live from Mesquite Memorial Stadium in Mesquite, Texas for tonight's ball game right here on Ennis Sports Network. Big playoff football game tonight. Good evening, everybody, and welcome to Ennis Sports Network. Tim Samuels, Ronnie Greer.
Come on with it.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun. The perfect setting, Ronnie.
I mean,
the sun is setting. Daylight savings time is 48 hours away. It's Thursday night football, 6-5A Division II. Both teams still contending for a playoff spot.
You don't get much better than this. Of course, here we are sitting beneath the Godzilla Tower of Mesquite.
That we've been staring at for 20 years.
That thing, boy, I'll tell you what. I don't know why in the world they chose that place to put it. Or I guess they built the stadium on top and underneath it or something like that. But yeah, man, what can you say about this game? It's going to be live. You know, both offenses are pretty efficient at what they do. Mesquite has had issues early on being able to stop the run, so that'll be interesting to keep track of. And of course, the Ennis offense is prolific at running the football, so we'll have to just see how that goes. But it could possibly get out of hand. You never know.
Well, you know what's this Mesquite Poteet team, Ronnie? They had lost 17 district games in a row until getting off the snide by beating Greenville in a convincing way, and then most recently beating Kaufman. So they come in tonight 3-5 overall, 2-3 in district play, and they seriously have a shot if they win tonight for at least the 4 seed, if not 3.
They absolutely have something to play for. There's no doubt about that. And I know you're going to get into the names and numbers, but they've got a really hot running back right now, averaging 109 yards a game. And then sophomore, there's a lot of young kids. I mean, they got some serious talent in their sophomore class, and we're going to get a look at all of them tonight.
And that's one thing this game does have. It's got some bona fide, legit game-changer, speed-type players on both sides of the ball. We talked last night on Coach Talk, 3-headed monster, quarterback, receiver, running back.
Yes.
You just alluded to him.
Yeah.
So no question. Ronnie, let's talk about Poteet. You ready to do that?
Yes, sir.
I know we got to get to some commercials, but coached by Terrence Orr, and I'm going to tell you what, this is a young coach, Ronnie, that I like a lot. Remember him when he coached at Dallas Carter.
Right.
Most recently, I remember him when he was the OC at North Crowley, and just came back to Mesquite Poteet. I believe an alumni
of Poteet.
May have played back here in 2016. This is his first year. He was hired in January of 25 to lead this Pirates team. These 2 big wins, great for his resume. I think he's building something here.
He's trying.
And you talked about it. There's a lot of young kids, a lot of guys making impact.
He's utilizing that sophomore class, there's no doubt. I think there's a couple of freshmen on that roster.
He's got some seniors that are also big and bad in the trenches.
No doubt.
That we'll get into. And we've got starting lineups galore and all that stuff for both teams tonight. Ronnie, real quick, just to give our listeners and viewers, depending if you're watching or listening to this, you know, they kicked off the season against a very quality opponent in state-ranked Sulphur Springs, and they were beaten convincingly in that game 48-6. They followed that up by losing to their rival, fellow MISD school, West Mesquite, the Wranglers. Then they won their first game, beat Dallas Wilson 53-28, and then district started in 6-5A Division II. They lost to Crandall 56-33, and then did what they haven't done in 17 tries. They won a district game beating Greenville 55-35. They followed that up with a loss in Corsicana 49-28 and bounced back from that and beat Kaufman 31-7 before losing against currently the number 2 seed in the district, Midlothian Heritage, last week 52-20.
Yeah, I tell you, looking just at the, say, first half, first quarter is going to be gangbusters. Everybody's just going to be trying to, what are you going to run this against us defensively? What are we going to do to counter it? So they're going to be working it out in it. But I'll tell you what, that second quarter, Ennis has had a big surge traditionally here this season in the second quarter. So that's what I'm looking for. I think once they get, after the first couple of series maybe, what have you. Now, it could just go wild immediately. I mean, it could be one of those kind of ball games. Both offenses have that capability.
Big strike.
Yes.
They can go the distance.
So that it could light up early. But I really see big things in the second quarter.
You talked about sophomores. There's a lot of them that play a lot of quality minutes for this team. And why not talk about the head of the snake, the quarterback, a sophomore. Where's number 7? His name is Isaiah Hall, and he's completed 75 of 136 passes this year, right around 55% completion rate, 152 passing yards a game. He's got 15 touchdowns to 6 interceptions. Not quite the TD to interception ratio you want. You want to be about 4-1. He's a little bit less than 3-1. So he may throw the ball up in the air, and Ennis may be able to capitalize on a pick or two. Running the football, this is their bread and butter, in my opinion. You talked about him averaging 109 yards overall for the season, but that is Dylan Davis. And Davis is one of these seniors they lean on heavily, 149 carries, 834 yards. He's averaging that 109, but he's also averaging even better than that in district play. He's at about 118 yards per rushing. He's got 10 touchdowns to go with that.
Yeah, he's a workhorse. I mean, he's got great vision, runs with power, and he can move.
Kind of like Ennis, where you've got the running back and the quarterback as the second leading rusher.
Right.
Same way with Poteet Pirates. The quarterback, Isaiah Hall, that we just talked about through the air, he's also contributed 37 carries, 268 yards, averaging over 7 yards a carry, and 3 touchdowns. They're receiving, and no doubt about it, they've got a couple of guys. They've got 3 guys over 200 receiving yards this season, but clearly the go-to man is number 2, Kyler Cornelius, another sophomore.
Yeah.
36 catches, 711 yards, averaging 90 yards a ball game, 20 yards a catch. So a big strike guy there. 6 touchdowns to go with it. The other 2 receivers, number 8 is Niall Rivers. He's got 16 catches, 206 yards, and 2 touchdowns. And also number 16, Jaden Wines, another sophomore, 18 catches, 272 yards, and 5 touchdowns. And defensively, Ronnie, you kind of talked about these 2.
Oh, my gosh. Yes.
In your write-up. And both these guys have over 70 tackles each, led by number 13, one of the linebackers that you'll hear again when we talk about the starting lineups. That's Devin Watkins.
Sideline to sideline.
A junior at that linebacker position. And he's got 74 total tackles, averaging 9.3 tackles a game, 7 tackles for losses. And then also number 11, and that is Montrell Hodge, a senior linebacker. And I got a little quick note on Montrell Hodge. You know, October represents Breast Cancer Awareness Month.
Correct.
Found out, watched a segment with Mesquite Poteet, and Montrell Hodge's mom was in the locker room doing the pep talk, stage 4,
wow.
breast cancer.
Goodness.
And thoughts and prayers to Montrell Hodge and his mother and the family for these Mesquite Pirates. The other guy I'd mentioned, I don't know about what you thought about their nose guard.
Elijah Wade, other defensive end.
Yeah, he kind of drops down and will play.
Yeah, he does play.
He'll shade off that 3
do both sides, yeah.
And he's quick.
Relentless pass rusher. Relentless.
13 tackles for losses to go along with his 57.
And 4 sacks.
There you go, Ronnie. And so there you go. There's your main guys on the offensive side, your main guys on the defensive side. Ronnie, they struggle in the kicking game a little bit. Went back and watched 5 of their ball games. They really, if they have to kick field goals tonight, that could be problematic for the Pirates.
That could be. And you know, their whole special teams are iffy. I mean, they line up in just about anything. Punt, kickoff. There's a question mark.
A lot of short kickoffs, if you saw what I saw.
A lot of bad snaps.
Yep. Well, there you go. Anything you want to add to it before we go to our first commercial break?
Ready to do it.
Ready to do it. I know you are.
Come on with it.
I am too. Folks, we'll take a quick time out, hear from our sponsors, and we'll be back with more of the Doc's Beverage pregame show right here on Ennis Sports Network YouTube when we return after this.
I'm Jeff Irish, your Ennis Everett Jones financial advisor. We're all about financial investments, but we also value the investments of time, patience, and encouragement our young athletes receive from their coaches, teachers, and mentors. That's why Everett Jones is a proud sponsor of Ennis Lions football on the Ennis Sports Network. Call me today, 972-875-4706, or visit everettjones.com for all your investment needs. Making sense of investing. Everett Jones, member SIPC.
At Permaco Royalties LLC, we buy oil royalties, gas royalties, and mineral rights. Our primary focus is the Permian Basin in West Texas, but we buy anywhere in the United States. Permaco Royalties, along with its principals, are committed to providing sellers with the smoothest closing process in the industry. In an effort to deliver to mineral and royalty owners, we offer competitive prices and promise to work quickly from start to finish. If you are interested in getting a free offer with no obligation to sell, please contact us at offer@permaco.com.
Howdy, folks. This is Dr. Matt Boyd. Our staff at Ennis Veterinary Clinic is positively passionate about your pets. We've been providing the very best care for your four-legged friends here in Ennis for more than 40 years. Dr. Jason Zollinger and I and all the clinic doctors are available for full-service medical and surgical care for your furry friends. Come on in and see our newly remodeled facility, or check us out at EnnisVetClinic.com and find some warm hearts for those cold noses. Ennis Veterinary Clinic is proud to support the Ennis Lions.
Harmony Bank is a proud sponsor of the Ennis Lions. At Harmony Bank, we believe better happens together. We feel the same when we watch our Ennis Lions come together on the field. Harmony Bank is a community bank dedicated to this community, and we build real connections by delivering unsurpassed banking solutions for families and for businesses. Visit any of our convenient locations in Ennis, Waxahachie, Italy, Rice, Kemp, 7 Points, or at one of our 5 locations in Dallas. Come see us at Harmony Bank, member FDIC.
Kozlowski's Collision Repair is run by a family that will treat your vehicle like their own. Located in Ennis, they provide professional and affordable collision repair that you can depend on. Dent removal, auto body work, and collision repair, you name it, and they'll take care of it. Contact Kozlowski's Collision Repair today at 972-875-3900 for all of your collision repair needs. Kozlowski's Collision Repair, a proud sponsor of the Ennis Lions.
Big mess? No stress. Call Ace Solutions, your local junk removal and bin rental experts. Whether you're cleaning out the garage, remodeling, or demoing a whole building, Ace Solutions has the bin for you. Need construction cleanup? We handle the mess so you don't have to. We're locally owned, available 24/7, and proud to serve Ellis County and beyond. No surprises, just honest pricing and dependable service. Call 972-935-8954 or 214-448-1916. Say habla español. Ace Solutions, you call and we haul.
Rooftime General Contractors is a full-service contractor serving Ennis, Waxahachie, and the DFW Metroplex. Rooftime brings an experienced, friendly, skilled, and knowledgeable staff to your projects with 30 years of experience in residential and commercial insurance claims resolution. If you have storm damage and you need a free estimate or an inspection, contact EHS alum Joanne Jones, Scott Laza, or Blake Butler with Rooftime General Contractors at 972-723-8463 or follow them on Facebook. It's prime time for Rooftime.
Hey Lion fans, ready for some hometown fun this fall? Downtown Ennis is the place to be at the Hay Maze and Pumpkin Patch, October 1st through 31st. New this year is a giant slide, family-friendly entertainment, story time, spooky movie night, live music, and even a haunted weekend. Plus, don't miss the Ennis High School Choir performance. Be sure to mark your calendars for Ennis Autumn Days, October 25th and 26th. For the full schedule of events the entire month of October, head on over to visitennistexas.com. See y'all soon.
When life changes in an instant, you need a legal team with a legacy of winning high-stakes, serious injury, and wrongful death cases. At Webster, McNair, and McLeod, we fight aggressively to secure the full compensation you deserve. With over 120 years of combined experience and nationally recognized trial lawyers, we bring trusted strength to complex litigation. Go to wvmlaw.com or call 713-581-3900. Webster, McNair, and McLeod. When the stakes are high, experience matters. Hey, Ennis Lions fans, keeping up with a business and understanding its tax obligations can seem overwhelming and complicated. McElroy and Associates is here to help. They offer services including accounting, bookkeeping, payroll, and tax preparation. Their office is informal, their staff is approachable, and their rates are competitive. To schedule an appointment, call 469-903-6101. McElroy and Associates. They look forward to helping you discover a better way to run your business.
This is Jake Willingham, Realtor and team leader of the Willingham Group at Keller Williams Realty and proud supporter of the Ennis Lions. We want to wish the Lions all the best this season and thank the community and our clients for their continued support. We're not just about buying and selling properties, we're about building relationships and providing you the best possible real estate experience. Give us a call at 972-740-6851 or visit our website at soldlikeamug.com and let's tackle your real estate goals. Go Lions!
The boys are back in town, so gear up for another Ennis Lions football season with some new glass. Here at Ennis Glass, the job isn't finished until you're satisfied. Family owned and operated for 35 years, Mike and Chris Vasquez knows what it takes to get the job done right.
So call now and get your free estimate today, 972-878-9902. That's 972-878-9902. Financing available.
The glass that lasts. Ennis Glass, proud sponsors of Ennis Lions football.
Getting ready for game day? Doc's Beverage and Convenience Store has everything Ennis Lions fans need, from snacks and drinks to services that keep you rolling. Inside, the Kolache Depot serves up the best kolaches in Texas you don't want to miss out. Need cash? Quick cleanup? Doc's has an ATM, check cashing, and even a car wash that earns you 10 cents off per gallon of fuel. Stop by the drive-thru or check wash to get freshened up before kickoff. Open 24/7 on Ennis Avenue west of I-45. Doc's is proud to support Ennis and the Ennis Lions.
Hey Ennis Lions fans, we invite you to come and enjoy Fern in the Wild in downtown Ennis. Located at 211 West Knox Street, this locally owned hidden gem offers farm fresh dishes, all made in-house and from scratch. You will also enjoy craft cocktails, boutique shopping, and Wednesday through Saturday an inviting speakeasy, all in a charming historic setting. Come join us for lunch, dinner, and you don't want to miss the Wild Brunch on Saturday and Sundays. Go to ferninthewild.com to make your reservation. Fern in the Wild. Come make yourself at home, y'all.
Looking for the best personal protection and hunting season needs in town? Mosey on over to Ennis Pawn and Loan, your one-stop shop for everything from tools to treasure. Located at 901 Lake Barber Road in Ennis, where we buy, sell, and trade tools, jewelry, gold, silver, and more. Our experienced team is here to help with appraisals and repairs. Our license to carry classes are held every second Saturday of the month, with private sessions available upon request. Visit our shop or give us a call at 972-875-9200. Ennis Pawn and Loan, trusted, local, and always loaded with great deals.
Interstate Bank and Trinity Capital Bank are proud supporters of our Ennis Lions. These two hometown teams share a commitment to excellence and community. At ESB, customers come first with friendly, personal service only a true local bank can provide. With locations in Ennis, Sunnyvale, Dallas, and Forney, they're always close by and ready to help. Interstate Bank and the Ennis Lions, two of the best teams in town. Go Lions! Member FDIC, equal housing lender. Welcome back to the Doc's Beverage pregame show right here on Ennis Sports Network for tonight's ball game between the Ennis Lions and the Mesquite Poteet Pirates. Tim Samuels and Ronnie Greer as we continue again with more of the Doc's Beverage pregame show. So, Ronnie, we talked about the Poteet Pirates a little bit. What about these Ennis Lions?
Well, Tim, getting ready for some high-stakes hold'em out here, some Texas hold'em, man. You know, Ennis Lions coming in 4-4-3-2. Playoff implications on the line. Matchup promises grit, speed, standout performances on both sides of the ball. Look for a heavy load of running back Wendarius Jones from Ennis to 107.9 yards per game. He's got 17 touchdowns in his pocket. Explosive downhill runner with breakaway speed at any second. Quarterback Chris Martinez, he's averaging 42 yards rushing a game, has 3 total TDs on rushing the football, and has a dual threat quarterback with poise under pressure. He's thrown for 1,415 yards and 10 touchdowns. Wide receiver Colin Johnson, he's averaging 54 yards per catch, reliable target, strong hands. Ennis's defensive anchors, inside linebacker Cash Hendricks, he's got averaging 10 tackles a game. He's a field general and a tone setter. Xavier Collins has 9 tackles a game, aggressive in his pursuit. He proved that last week. He's all over the field in that fourth quarter. Physical finisher. Defensive lineman Clyde Parker has 2 sacks. He's a disruptive presence in the backfield and coming off that edge too. The matchups inside, it's Jones versus Davis, 2 senior running backs averaging 100 yards a game. Expect a bruising battle. Some breakaway tackles and when they get in space, if they do get space, they're going to leave somebody behind. They're just going to run away from people. That's what they see every week in and week out with these 2 guys. Ennis brings a balanced linebacker core in Hendricks, Collins, and look out for Damian Bizer tonight. He had a big game last week. Both of those guys we talked about with in the defensive line for Poteet. It's just one of those deals. The game by the numbers, it's a tale of two trends. Ennis they've scored 253 points a game, and Poteet's allowed 310. So the Lions have also dominated the matchup lately, including a 63-14 rout of Poteet last season. I think the key matchups are going to be Ennis's explosive second quarter offense versus Poteet's defense that they've struggled. They really have. They struggled to contain big plays, especially early on. If the Lions can establish that rhythm before halftime, they could put this one away. This one's kind of personal. Both teams, fighting for that playoff spot. They got senior stars on both sides. Expect a physical, emotional, high-scoring affair. Ennis will lean on its physicality on defense and its ground attack on offense, while Poteet looks to bounce back and unleash its young playmakers that we've been talking about. I see it as a slugfest early on, Tim. I mean, Ennis, getting a 10-point advantage by the third quarter and stretching that lead. I see it 56-28 Jungle Kings.
I love it, Ronnie. And one thing about Poteet that scares me a little, they can be explosive.
They can.
And, this Coach Orr is a fiery kind of coach. They've won 2 out of the last 3 when they win without wins for a long time. And so you just got to wonder, can they get some magic in a bottle, one more game to win 3 out of 4 and position themselves nicely for a playoff? It's high stakes. I think you said it just perfectly. It's in their building. They're at home, and they'd love to knock off the 5-time state champion.
Nothing better than to beat Ennis tonight as far as the Pirates are concerned. But, I admit to having some concern, okay? But I think they're going to have to stop a heavy dose of downhill running from Wendarius Jones, and I believe Coach Drake's going to make sure that happens.
Wendarius is only 112 yards away from 1,000.
Yep.
19 touchdowns. And where I think he has the edge over Dylan Davis, maybe a little bit better ball catcher out of the backfield.
With Poteet's defensive set, look for some more of that pulling guard that we saw last week. I think they might get a little heavy dose of that too.
We're going to see Poteet, and Coach Drake talked about this last night. They may show a 3-4, but then if you really look at that defense, it may be a split 6 or a 3-3-5.
Yeah. I mean, they've laid in just about every set that's defensively possible to try to find some way to stop in the run, and that's basically what has happened to them is they've been run over.
And they don't really have what I call coverage backs, and on secondary, they've got linebackers that are athletic,
right,
that can drop into coverage,
right,
or they try to drop in the box and play the run if they're defensive backs. And as Coach Drake said last night, you know, you may not know how they're going to set up because they're not going to set up the same way every play.
Yeah, I mean, and it doesn't really matter what you continue to do. You know, if you change, doesn't necessarily mean they're going to change. Like if you change to get them to change, that doesn't necessarily mean they're going to do it. I've seen both ways on it. So, you know, they're really pretty unpredictable defensively.
Ronnie, we're about to get it on as both teams are making their way onto the turf here at Memorial Stadium here in Mesquite. We'll take our final Doc's Beverage timeout to close out the pregame show. And when we come back, we'll have starting lineups and the Harmony Bank presentation of Ennis Lions football right here on Ennis Sports Network YouTube right after this.
Harmony Bank is a proud sponsor of the Ennis Lions. At Harmony Bank, we believe better happens together. We feel the same when we watch our Ennis Lions come together on the field. Harmony Bank is a community bank dedicated to this community, and we build real connections by delivering unsurpassed banking solutions for families and for businesses. Visit any of our convenient locations in Ennis, Waxahachie, Italy, Rice, Kemp, 7 Points, or at one of our 5 locations in Dallas. Come see us at Harmony Bank. Member FDIC. When it comes to keeping your railroad on track, trust the experts at Lone Star Railroad Contractors. Family owned and based in Ennis, Texas since 1993, we're a 24/7 on-call service for maintenance and construction, covering routes from New Mexico to Nebraska, Texas to Tennessee. Don't get derailed. Let us keep your rails clean, safe, and moving. Proud sponsors of the Ennis Lions. Visit LoneStarRailroad.com or call Josh Newman at 972-878-9500. Lone Star Railroad Contractors, we're making tracks.
I'm Jeff Irish, your Ennis Jones financial advisor. We're all about financial investments, but we also value the investments of time, patience, and encouragement our young athletes receive from their coaches, teachers, and mentors. That's why Everett Jones is a proud sponsor of Ennis Lions football on the Ennis Sports Network. Call me today, 972-875-4706, or visit EverettJones.com for all your investment needs. Making sense of investing. Everett Jones, member SIPC.
When it comes to home building or improvement in Ellis County, one name stands out: Blackland Building Supply in Ennis. Decades of experience, the Blackland team knows what builders and homeowners need: quality products, fair prices, and reliable availability. Their massive 16,000 square foot showroom and 5 acres of lumber ensure you'll find exactly what you're looking for. Visit them at 1701 South Kaufman in Ennis or call 972-878-0995. Blackland Building Supply, local, dependable, and proud supporters of the Ennis Lions. Welcome back, everybody, to Mesquite Memorial Stadium with Tim Samuels and Ronnie Greer, and on the sideline, of course, none other than Bart Harrison. We'll talk to Bart here in just a minute as the color guards are down on the field, and we're getting so close to kickoff here in this big 6-5A Division II game. In fact, without further ado, let's go to Bart. I believe he's got the officials and maybe even the coin toss. Bart, take it away.
Hi, guys. I snuck down there while they were doing the real coin toss. They won't let me in on the fake coin toss. But, okay, Ennis has won the toss. They're going to run the ball. They want the ball early. So they wouldn't tell me which end they're going to kick off from. So we'll go from there. Let's do the national anthem. I like it.
As we play on with the national anthem, let's give you, since Bart has identified Ennis winning the toss and electing to receive the opening kickoff to get that offense on the field, here's how the Lions will line up with this starting lineup. At center will be Ryder Newman. His right guard will be Helio Irives. At right tackle, Big Duke Dickerson. And at left guard, Nathaniel Garcia. Your left tackle is Jack Holland. Your receiving core, playing the A position is Travion Stewart. Playing the S position is Andre Ibanez. Your Z position, wide receiver, is Kylan Johnson. And your H-back is Aiden Jones. Your quarterback, Chris Martinez. And, of course, your running back tonight is Windarius Jones. That'll be your starting lineup for your Ennis Lions offensively tonight. And we'll talk about that Poteet defense as we get ready for kickoff here. Bart, let's go. What about them officials tonight?
Okay, our officials out of the Dallas chapter. Our referee is Tay Ho. Our umpire is Greg Burris. Line judge is Kurt Hicks. Our head linesman is Marcus Gaines. Back judge is Jarvis Redmond. Field judge is Ethan Boyles. Side judge is Andrew Fulton. So, out of the Dallas chapter, perfect night for football.
Boy.
No wind.
No
It's kind of
doubt.
like playoff weather, if you ask me.
Playoffs.
Right on.
All right, guys, let's have fun.
Who's that brought to us by?
Rooftime General Contractors. I got one thing to say.
What, say it.
I want to congratulate Joanne and Brad on the arrival of their grandson.
Man, what a cutie.
Welcome to the
8 pounds and something, though. He might be a linebacker.
How awesome is that?
I bet if Brad's got anything to do with it, he'll have a vicious slider and play baseball.
Folks, we're just about set. Doing the kicking for the Poteet Pirates is going to be number 35, Andrew Aracini, a junior kicker. And, Rhonda, one of the things we noticed on tape, a lot of squib kicks, a lot of pooch kicks. So I don't know that we'll see any deep return game here. But stepping back right now is Ibanez inside his own 10-yard line, awaiting this kick from number 35, Aracina. Folks, we're underway right here in Memorial Stadium in Mesquite Independent School District. Beautiful venue, been around for a while, built in 1976, upgraded in 2015, and we're underway and kicking it. It's going to take a Pirate roll, and it will go into the end zone, trying to kick away from Ibanez, but the Pirates get the roll, and it'll come out to the 25-yard line. Ronnie, let's look at this Pirate defense. Their starting lineup at left end will be number 44, and that is Royce Tarver. The nose tackle or the inside defensive tackle is number 3 that we talked about, Elijah Wade. Your right end is number 30, Terquavion Cole. Your linebackers, there's going to be 4 to 5 of those that we'll get to right after this play. First possession, first play of the ball game for the Ennis Lions with 2 receivers right now. Ibanez, he comes in motion back to the left. He joins Kanoa Bright. Here's the option pitch. There it is. Windarius Jones dropped in the ball. Backfield, the ball's out. Ennis is going to recover.
Back.
They read that option perfectly. Makes the stop inside the 20. Back at the 18, a loss of 7.
I think that was that guy, Hodge.
So yeah, let's talk about them linebackers. Number 1, Jabari Williams. Montreal Hodge, number 11 that you just spoke about, Ronnie. Carlos Barnes, weak side backer, number 32. And also one of the leading tacklers, Devin Watkins. Here's the quarterback to throw in the backfield. He's got his man. Ball's caught to the 20. Breaks the tackle to 25. Jones popped out of bounds. That was Jabari Williams on the tackle. So Jones will get back the original line of scrimmage needed, or line of scrimmage plus a yard, out to the 26. It's going to set up 3rd and a long 9 for the Lions. We'll get to that Pirates secondary here momentarily. Ibanez and Kanoa Bright to the left. And here's the quarterback. There's the throwback screen. It's Bright. He breaks the tackle. First down and more. 40, 45, 50. Inside Pirate territory and taken down at around the 41-yard line.
Beautifully set up right there. Tell you what, man, 2 great blocks downfield are actually just almost 2 or 3 yards off the line of scrimmage, but out here on the flat was Ryder Newman all the way from his center position.
33 yards on that backside screen, as Ronnie said, well executed with precision blocking to free up the big gainer right there. Here's Jones, handoff, comes back left, spins out of 1 tackle inside the 40, down to about the 38-yard line. Ball's on the near hash right at the 38, a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd down and 7 on this opening drive for the Ennis Lions. If you're tuning in just with the audio, they're moving right to left on your radio dial. Aiden Jones in motion now. He'll go back to the right. 3rd Fumble on the play, picked up alertly by Martinez. He goes long out there, incomplete.
I think we got offsides on the defense.
Bart Harrison's got them Hawkeyes down there, and he's thinking maybe offsides on the Pirates.
Got it.
And that is the case.
That's why he makes the big money.
Yeah, man. That's going to move the football to the 33-yard line. Just need to reach the 31 to pick up the first down. 10:02 to play in this first quarter. The opening drive of a big playoff kind of game tonight. 2 receivers left for Martinez. He'll also deploy 2 receivers to the right now. Aiden Jones will come back. Hand off to Jones and gang tackle, drop for a loss. They stunted that gap right there, Ronnie.
Well,
Jabari Williams is in there along with the.
You pulled both guards, so they didn't have to stun hard. And that's prime for a defensive lineman. Your guy leaves, you take his spot, Yeah.
That's big number 99, Keith Doty, the senior that was also in on the tackle. So here you go, big play right here. 3rd down, 3 receivers set to the right. Martinez looks that way, steps up, and there's I think a fumble. No. Backside pressure and dropping Martinez back to the 43-yard line.
He threw the bag. I think he called it a fumble, but we got it back.
So the Lions fortunate to pounce back on that, retaining possession, but the punting unit is on the field right at the 43-yard line on 4th down. Trying to get a number on who Poteet has dropped back at the 10-yard line. 8:43 and the clock moving. Here's Martinez kicking it away. It's going to take a nice bounce and go out of bounds right at the 1-yard line?
1-yard line. Wow.
How about that? Big pump by Martinez, pinning the Pirates.
Special team.
Down at the 1. We'll be back following this Edward Jones and Jeff Irish timeout in 60 seconds.
Howdy, folks. This is Dr. Matt Boyd. Our staff at Ennis Veterinary Clinic is positively passionate about your pets. We've been providing the very best care for your 4-legged friends here in Ennis for more than 40 years. Dr. Jason Zollinger and I and all the clinic doctors are available for full-service medical and surgical care for your furry friends. Come on in and see our newly remodeled facility or check us out at EnnisVetClinic.com and find some warm hearts for those cold noses. Ennis Veterinary Clinic is proud to support the Ennis Lions.
There's a twin back set, handoff to Dylan Davis. Welcome back, everybody, to Mesquite Memorial Stadium. Tim Samuels, Ronnie Greer, short gain on the play, maybe a yard if we're being generous. Second down and 9.
Bizer Cash and Kalijah Parker.
The Pirates decked out in their all black uniforms with green numerals outlined in white. Black jerseys, black pants, the white headgear with the Pirate logo. Here's a misdirection play. Rolling out, throws out there. The ball's caught. And out of bounds. Where are they going to mark him, Ronnie? Right at the 8?
Looks like it.
That is Kyler Cornelius, the much ballyhooed wide receiver that we were promoting. Possibility of getting 1,000 yards receiving. That's how good Kyler Cornelius is. Here's the big 3rd down. Lions want to keep him pinned up, but there's Dylan Davis. Look out. This is what he can do. Big gain around left tackle, and he cuts it up to about the 26-yard line, maybe the 27. Big gain on the play right there.
First down brought to you by Lone Star Railroad Contractor.
Here comes 18-yard gain for Dylan Davis. And here's a Hall with a throw out here.
Intercepted.
It's intercepted indeed. And we talked about that in the pregame show, Ronnie.
Banez.
His TD to interception ratio not outstanding.
I believe Navarro told us last night this guy throws a lot of interceptions.
He did say that, didn't he?
All right.
How about that? The first big turnover, the Ennis Lions. We'll keep it right here Fast-moving first quarter. The Lions taking over their second offensive possession with 7:15 to play.
Yeah, feeling out process for both teams offensively.
LeBlanc is checked in the ballgame, Ronnie. He's the far receiver to the top of your screen.
Big boy.
Abanez in the slot. Wendarius Jones. You've got Travion Stewart flanked out here to the left. Here's the give. Wendarius Jones breaks through the middle. He's got some room. Look out.
Look out.
Wendarius
You ain't
Jones,
catching
one
that
man
guy.
to beat. He's going to score.
You can break out the ho-hos and the ding-dongs, do it early, and bring some cold milk with you.
36 yards. Wendy Jones taking it to the house for the first points tonight.
What you got down there, Bart?
Before the game, when Darius told me he can get 304 touchdowns.
Woo! That's pretty bold.
I like to see that.
I would too.
That may be an Ennis ISD record, Bart, if he does all of that.
I think he said 306, 305.
Okay.
That won't get him there, but
LeBlanc with a hold. The kick by Abanez is up and good. The Ennis Lions are on the board with 7:05 to play in the opening quarter, courtesy of Wendarius Jones. Ennis 7. It's the Poteet Pirates 0. We're back in 60 seconds. Kozlowski's Collision Repair is run by a family that will treat your vehicle like their own. Located in Ennis, they provide professional and affordable collision repair that you can depend on. Dent removal, auto body work, and collision repair, you name it, and you'll take care of it. Contact Kozlowski's Collision Repair today at 972-875-3900 for all of your collision repair needs. Kozlowski's Collision Repair, a proud sponsor of the Ennis Lions.
Need electrical work done right the first time? Since 1976, Angel Electrical Construction has powered business with pride. From commercial and industrial projects to healthcare and data centers, our licensed technicians handle it all, big or small. With offices in Dallas, Fort Worth, and right here in Ennis, we're just around the corner, ready to serve and proudly support our Ennis Lions. Call 214-824-6369. or visit angelecc.com. Angel Electrical Construction, where power meets pride.
Welcome back to Mesquite, everybody. Tim Sammers and Ronnie Greer. The Lions score first. We'll get this kickoff and then hit up Ronnie for the scoring summary. It will be Abanez to tee it up. He'll be kicking this one off with 7:05 to go here. Two-man back deep for the Pirates, drilling it deep. And it's going to come down at the 1 yard line, returnable across the 10, 15, 20,
Holding.
25, 30.
That's coming back.
And there is that penalty flag at the 16-yard line.
He held on for dear life.
Yes, he did. I believe on the return that time was number 15, Jacaden Smith. Check that. Number 16, the wide receiver, Jaden Wines, sophomore, one of the sophomores we've talked about.
Interstate Bank scoring summary, 10 seconds for the Ennis Lions to go 36 yards in one play. And it was Wendarius Jones streaking his way for the touchdown. And Abanez's kick was good. And it was all set up by the INT from Colin Johnson. And that sets the score. Ennis 7, Poteet nothing. I believe that's 6 minutes and 58. 6:58 left in the first quarter. I'm reading it in reverse.
We'll set this Poteet offense for you here momentarily. But that backs him up to right at the 10-yard line. Here's the pass out here on the bubble screen. Ball's caught and wrapped up
Great
and dropped
open
right
field
around the line
tackle.
of scrimmage. Outstanding defensive coverage right there.
So that 22? Is that 2? 11.
That was Xavier, or that was Beiser.
Was it?
No gain on the play. Second down and 10. Here come the Pirates offense to the line of scrimmage. Two receivers split left. Now they'll go heavy side to the left, and it's going to be a counter coming back to the right and breaking out across the 16, almost to the 20. And they're going to give them the 20. That will give the Pirates and Dylan Davis a first down. Big run on that counter run right there, Ronnie.
First down. Permaco royalties. Give Ben Griffin a call. Get the best deal on your mineral rights.
Pirates going with tempo. Single back in the backfield is Davis, and he gets the carry.
Nowhere.
And he is dropped. Big old number 99 was in there on the tackle too, Ronnie.
98, Kalijah Parker and Bizer.
Yeah, Bizer was in there.
Yep.
Gain of 3, 2nd down and 7 for the Poteet Pirates. Down 7-0. We play here with 5:33 to play in this first quarter. Looks to throw, got pressure. He's going to get wrapped up and dropped.
Bizer and Parker.
Kalijah Parker.
Yeah.
Boy, Bizer's active tonight.
Parker had a line on him and ran him right into Bizer.
Lost 3 yards. Actually lost more than that because now they're behind the chains. It's 3rd down and a long 12 yards, maybe 13. 2 receivers to the right for Elijah Hall. 1 to the left. Quarterback 3-step drop. Here comes the blitz.
Cash.
He avoids that, gets the ball out, incomplete, low throw. That'll bring up 4th down and a punting situation for the Pirates.
Yeah, he had to get on the good foot because Big Country Cash had his sights on him.
Hey, Ronnie, real quickly, here's your starting offensive line for the Poteet Pirates. Left tackle is number 71, Giovanni Martinez. The left guard is number 77, Carson Bradley. The center is number 60, Jesus Guerra. Your right guard is number 66, Anthony Sines. Your right tackle, number 70, Easton Gill. Here's the punt, a lot of pressure.
He get a hand on it?
Yeah, there's the flag. We have roughing the kicker.
Yeah.
And we expect the 15-yard penalty to give the Pirates an automatic 1st down.
Boy, it was close.
Seriously.
I don't know how he didn't get a hand on it.
Brought the heat that time. So, new lease on life. Unless they're going to call running into the kicker, Ronnie.
I think that's what it was, really. It doesn't get the 1st down. See what he says.
We'll get the call here. Correct.
Yep.
Running into the kicker. So that'll be 5 yards and only 5 yards tacked on against the Ennis Lions at the end of that punt. So that may put the football somewhere around the 45-yard line. And, Ronnie, we talked about the kicking game, and the Ennis looked to exploit that right off the bat.
And almost got it done.
Would you re-kick it?
Not with their kicking game. I don't know, Bart. The kicking game has struggled all year.
I got you.
So let's finish out this starting.
They hadn't moved the change yet.
No, it should be.
And they haven't marked off the 5 either, so they were going to do it on the.
But I believe
they're going to kick it again.
Okay.
Re-kick. Yep.
We'll see. The rest of the starting lineup for the Pirates, the quarterback, number 7, Elijah Hall, the sophomore. The running back we've talked about several times already, the senior, number 4, Dylan Davis. The wide receiving core, number 2, Kyler Cornelius, their outstanding sophomore.
So do you go to your second block kick play?
I wouldn't. You're going to get great field position.
Anyway.
And they struggle with the kicking game.
Yeah, you know they struggle when your deep guy's 25 yards back.
I mean, who is that? Satterwhite standing at his own.
He's licking his chop. Wasn't it?
Timeout on the field.
Okay. They're going to think about it.
Timeout on the field, and we'll take one, too. Brought to you by Edward Jones and Jeff Irish. Our score, Ennis 7, Poteet 0. We're back in 60 seconds.
Let's be honest, moving is stressful. Nobody looks forward to packing up and hauling out. That's why you want to call Frank Weaver at A1A Movers in Ennis. One quick phone call, a few details, and just like that, your move is booked. Their team, total pros, friendly, experienced, and efficient. This isn't a weekend gig for them. Moving is what they do, day in and day out. Homes, businesses, local or long distance, one haul does it all. If you're planning a move, go with a crew you can trust. Visit A1AMoving.com. A1A Movers, your move made easy.
What'd you say, Brick?
Welcome back, everybody. We're back here in Memorial Stadium. Mesquite coming out of that very quick timeout. Bart reminded all of us that they might need a center that has to play out there on the punt team, and I think they finally got one out there now.
Struggle is real.
Yes, Satterwhite is at the 50-yard line awaiting this kick. Let's see.
25 yards off the ball.
There's the good snap. Kick is away. And we've got a flag down here, Ronnie.
Uh-oh.
Whistle was blown while the ball was in air. Penalty against Poteet.
Offside, illegal procedure?
Illegal procedure, yeah. I believe one of them gunners was trying to leave out too early. Get downfield. And
Why?
I don't know about why, but I know what. What it did was.
Yeah. What happened was.
Well, I'm not so sure they stepped off any yardage.
Don't look like it. Did it?
Line of scrimmage is the
that's
18.
Right.
And Ennis bring a little bit of heat. That's not a bad kick. High. And a fair catch. Driving the return man, was that Satterwhite?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, back to the 43-yard line. 40-yard kick. Not too bad. Not too bad. Zero return.
That's above average.
Zero.
For sure.
Return. Ronnie, we've got a couple seconds here. We need to talk about. Well, we'll get to it here in a second because it looks like the Lions are ready to go. Here we go, folks, from the 43-yard line, the Lions to the line of scrimmage, going up in the air. Got a man out there on a little slant route. Ball's caught. Travion Stewart. And they're going to give him forward progress to the Pirate 49-yard line.
And it's pulling those guards down the line. You got a wide side. You got one guard on the left, and you got two guards and guard and two tackles on the right side of the line.
Handoff when Darius Jones up the middle, breaks out of one tackle, but slides down with a tackle right there at the 45-yard line. Good enough for a line first down. They'll move the chains.
First down brought to you by Prestige Contracting. Give Brad Prestige a call.
Kylan Johnson will be your wide receiver to the top of the screen, and down at the bottom, it'll be Travion Stewart and Ibanez. Ibanez in motion. Here's a throwback coming back to
bubble screen.
Make the catch of Stewart. Breaks one tackle.
Oh, they're going to call taunting on Jones.
And taunting probably.
Yeah. Couple of penalty flags. That appears that it'll go against the Ennis Lions. Travion Stewart was on that reception.
That was a bad blow.
Got a man down on the field right outside the 46-yard line.
Yeah, we better take a break.
Yeah, I think so too. Take a time out here from Memorial Stadium. Ennis 7, the Poteet Pirates 0. We'll be back with more of the Harmony Bank presentation of Ennis Lions football right here on Ennis Sports Network when we return after these messages.
Hey Lion fans, ready for some hometown fun this fall? Downtown Ennis is the place to be at the Hay Maze and Pumpkin Patch, October 1st through 31st. New this year is a giant slide, family-friendly entertainment, story time, spooky movie night, live music, and even a haunted weekend. Plus, don't miss the Ennis High School Choir performance. Be sure to mark your calendars for Ennis Autumn Days, October 25th and 26th. For the full schedule of events the entire month of October, head on over to visitennistexas.com. See y'all soon.
When life changes in an instant, you need a legal team with a legacy of winning high-stakes, serious injury, and wrongful death cases. At Webster, McNair, and McLeod, we fight aggressively to secure the full compensation you deserve. With over 120 years of combined experience and nationally recognized trial lawyers, we bring trusted strength to complex litigation. Go to wvmlaw.com or call 713-581-3900. Webster, McNair, and McLeod. When the stakes are high, experience matters.
Welcome back to Mesquite, everybody. Tim Samuels and Ronnie Greer and Bart Harrison on the field. And speaking of Bart, I think Bart's got some updates for us. Bart, take it away.
Okay, we hate to see the young man get hurt, but speaking of injuries, everybody that has a uniform, Coach Willingham told me, will be playing. So we got one, Boston DeSantis is done for the year with an injured back, but everybody else is, they got banged up here and there, but they'll be playing.
Right on.
Brought to you by Rooftime General Contractors.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Bart. Appreciate that. And let's see what we got. Let's set the stage down here. We've got 3:28 to play in this opening quarter. Of course, Ennis is on top, 7-0, courtesy of that touchdown jaunt by Wendarius Jones. And, Ronnie, we'll have to keep track tonight, get that tracker out, because Wendarius Jones now needs less than 100 yards to reach 1,000 on the season. Here's the quarterback, Martinez, looking to throw. He wings it out there. Oh, just outside of the outstretched fingers of Aiden Jones. He thought he was interfered with on that play. So, Ronnie, you got your calculator, because we might need to figure the down and distance. It's second down.
Well, it's second and an Uber. Make the call. Go ahead and call it like they say at the stadium. If you need a ride, call your parents now. And
it better not be an electric car, because you may have to stop off at a charging station and charge it up before you go the rest of the way. Here's your second down. Martinez to throw. He's looking. He's going down deep to the right side. He's got a man. Kylan Johnson.
Yes, sir.
The ball's caught all the way down to the 39-yard line. Wow, what
Nicely
a throw
done.
and catch.
And I don't know if you noticed it, but Kylan kept the defender on the inside of him by continuously looking over his left shoulder, and the ball came in over his right shoulder. The only person that could have caught that ball was Kylan Johnson.
It's kind of like that old back shoulder fade right there.
Yeah.
A nice 34-yard pitch and catch. Martinez to Kylan Johnson. Johnson is a receiver to the top of the screen, looking that way, going back to Kylan Johnson, and this time overthrown, out of bounds, incomplete.
That was nasty.
Stopping the clock with 2:54 to play here in the first quarter.
That was what, 25? 25. Marcelo Sandoval coming on a safety blitz. Came in hot. Interference?
Maybe a hit on the quarterback.
Well, the three officials are way on the other end of the field.
Oh, my bad.
The flag's at the 12-yard line.
Is it defensive holding? No, they're going to pick it up.
Imagine that.
So incomplete will hold up, setting up fourth down. The Lions are going to bring on, we think, the punt team, facing a fourth down and about 6.
First punt in 2 games.
Yeah, appreciate that stat update, Rick Nelson.
Now, just remember that your quarterback is your punter.
Absolutely. Martinez standing back on his end of the field. He'll step up in the pocket and kick it away.
Nice little punch.
And it's going to bound around the 13-yard line and
checked up like a Phil Mickelson wedge.
There you go. Line of scrimmage to 14. Timeout on the field. We'll take 1-2. Brought to Bever Jones and Jeff Irish. We'll be back in 30 seconds.
Rooftime General Contractors is a full-service contractor serving Ennis, Waxahachie, and the DFW Metroplex. Rooftime brings an experienced, friendly, skilled, and knowledgeable staff to your projects with 30 years of experience in residential and commercial insurance claims resolution. If you have storm damage and you need a free estimate or an inspection, contact EHS alum Joanne Jones, Scott Laza, or Blake Butler with Rooftime General Contractors at 972-723-8463 or follow them on Facebook. It's prime time for Rooftime.
Back in Mesquite, first down, trying to get outside is Davis, and he does, showing that burst around the right side, going out of bounds right around the 24. That'll be a pickup of 9 yards, we think. Second down and maybe a short one.
They gave it to him.
They gave it to him. All righty, so give Davis 10 yards.
First down brought to you by Amelia Valdez, City Real Estate.
Receiver in motion, handoff to Davis. Gets out of the backfield. He's on the loose. 30, 35, 40, 45 down the sideline.
Tell you, young man got some skills.
He does. Dylan Davis showing that explosiveness.
He puts that foot in the ground, he's gone.
He's got
kind of like Wendy.
Yeah. Two comparable backs in that regard.
First down brought to you by Ennis Pawn and Loan.
27 yards for Dylan Davis on that carry. Quarterback to throw. Elijah Hall's looking. He's got pressure. He steps up. He throws it out there. He's got a man, and the ball's going to be caught all the way down to the 1-yard line.
Bring it back, holding.
All right, you hear Bart. Quarterback Elijah Hall stepped up in the pocket with pressure and maybe the hold on one of those big tackles right there. You know, we don't have heights and weights on those tackles, 77 and 71, Ronnie, but they're pretty good-sized fellas.
Yeah, they got a pound or two on them.
So that will negate a huge play. So that will bring that back right there. That was a huge play, I believe. Was that Kyler Cornelius that ran that deep post route?
I believe so.
Got in between the two safeties back there. But nonetheless, it'll come back. The holding penalty will bring it all the way back to the 41-yard line. First down and 20 for the Poteet Pirates. 2 receivers left. They'll throw it in the backfield. Again, here's Dylan Davis.
Boom-ya.
Hit by Xavier Collins and driven to the turf at the 45. He'll get about 4 yards. That'll set up second down and about 16.
Set up by Aaron Laza. Stayed at home and cut him back inside to the tackles.
How about the hospitality here in Mesquite?
I just got me a payday.
Yeah, well, I got me a Reese's.
Wow.
Great people to work with all week. We appreciate it.
Yeah,
we appreciate Whitney Long, the assistant athletic director. So great to work with this week.
Oh.
That pass.
He'd have got the line of scrimmage out
Yeah,
of it
incomplete.
Anyway.
Third down and very long. We'll call it 16 for the Poteet Pirates. The line of scrimmage, their own 45-yard line. Keep an eye on number 15, Ronnie. That tight end.
He'll go slip out there. He's been open twice.
Jacaden Smith, and he's got some elusiveness. He can get some yak yards if you get the ball to him.
Quarterback's having a little trouble finding the time to get to that second and third option.
Man in motion to the left side, 2 receivers set, 1 to the right. Elijah Hall, 3 steps. Now whistle.
Illegal procedure.
Yeah, that'll back him up.
Or delay. Huh.
Yeah, there's 0 on the play clock.
I thought it had to have been illegal procedure, but you got to get it snapped.
So that'll move it back to the 40. Third down and 20 all over again for the Pirates. 1 receiver split left. They'll run a bunch set here to the inside on the right side of the field. Now the quarterback rolls to the right, throws out there. Has a man, but slightly overthrown. Kanoa Bright. Fine defensive coverage on the play.
Couldn't get it done. He had too much pressure on him. Bizer and I believe that, who is that, 3? Yeah, Mason Jones bringing the heat.
Number 38 is Abraham Aguirre, the punter. He comes on to the field. Satterwhite back at his own 31-yard line. 1:17 still to play in this opening quarter. And there's a good snap. Kick is away. Pressure.
Uh-oh. Whistle.
Yeah, we got a flag down. We've had a few of those, Ron. How many penalties we've had? This will be the 9th penalty of the ball game already.
Yeah.
No wonder this first quarter's taking a little bit. So that'll back the football up as that was against the Pirates to the 35-yard line.
5-yard walk-off back to the 35-yard line. 4th down, 26.
So 4th down and 26. Again, Satterwhite retreats.
Oh.
Ball's out.
Lucky he didn't get that one blocked now.
And the ball's going to be down right there after the roll to the 46. Timeout on the field. Ennis 7, The Pirates 0 after that 19-yard kick, and we'll be back in 30 seconds.
Navarro Contracting is locally owned by Ennis Lion alumni Corey and Cody Navarro, offering turnkey construction services and excellent workmanship. Navarro Contracting has 14 years of experience and keen knowledge of the industry. You will receive exceptional customer service and hassle-free completion of all your project needs start to finish. For a job well done, call Navarro Contracting at 469-550-4515, a proud sponsor of the Ennis Lions.
Back in Mesquite, Tim Samuels and Ronnie Greer, first down for the Lions, and there's the snap option going right, kept by Martinez. He keeps it in the inside, crosses the 50, the 45, and down at the 43. First down yardage for Chris Martinez.
Great read right there on that outside linebacker by number 8. Tell you what, young Martinez, man, he did it all night last week. That first down brought to you by Angel Electrical Construction.
LeBlanc, the receiver, to the right side. Twin receivers left, quarterback looks left, throws. Oh, shot right there.
He caught it, held on to it.
What a catch by Ibanez. He'll have to leave the field with a headgear.
Wow.
I'm just glad his head wasn't in it.
Man, no lie. Whew.
Line of scrimmage to 32, a vicious shot, but as you heard Ronnie say, he held on to it.
That's unbelievable, man.
They're going to move it back to the 34-yard line.
Kudos to that young man for that catch. Paid the price for it.
That's that big tight end that laid the wood that time we were talking about, Ronnie, Jacaden Smith. When Darius Jones bounces it out, 30 to the sideline, 20, 15, 10, 5, touchdown.
Oh, man.
How about Wendarius Jones? 34-yard scamper.
Flip the whip to the bloobity-blip.
Untouched around the right side. 3 guys. Ronnie had an angle on Wendarius.
Man, I'm telling you, once he got that edge.
Speed kills.
Speed kills. You got it. He just got another gear, and he gets it quick.
Andre Ibanez on to the field here.
Yeah, he goes from that 7 to the 10 hole pretty quick.
And the extra point by Ibanez is up and good with only 6 seconds remaining in the first quarter. The Ennis Lions have struck again, 14-0. We're back in 60 seconds.
The boys are back in town, so gear up for another Ennis Lions football season with some new glass. Here at Ennis Glass, the job isn't finished until you're satisfied. Family owned and operated for 35 years, Mike and Chris Vasquez knows what it takes to get the job done right.
So call now and get your free estimate today, 972-878-9902. That's 972-878-9902. Financing available.
The glass that lasts. Ennis Glass, proud sponsors of Ennis Lions football.
Harmony Bank is a proud sponsor of the Ennis Lions. At Harmony Bank, we believe better happens together. We feel the same when we watch our Ennis Lions come together on the field. Harmony Bank is a community bank dedicated to this community, and we build real connections by delivering unsurpassed banking solutions for families and for businesses. Visit any of our convenient locations in Ennis, Waxahachie, Italy, Rice, Kemp, 7 Points, or at one of our 5 locations in Dallas. Come see us at Harmony Bank, member FDIC.
Welcome back to Mesquite Memorial Stadium. Tim Samuels and Ronnie Greer. The Lions on the board again, and we'll get to that scoring summary right after the Ibanez kickoff here. This might be, could be, maybe should be the final play of quarter number 1 here. Ibanez drives this one all the way to Garland. About 9 yards deep in the end zone, so no time comes off the clock.
That would have been good through the goalpost at Homer B.
My goodness.
All right, Ennis State Bank scoring summary. 1 minute for Ennis to go 54 yards in 3 plays, and then it was Wendy Jones. He was gone like a $1-gallon gasoline for 34 yards and a touchdown. Andre Ibanez's kick was good. And that brings the score at Ennis 14, Poteet nothing, with 6 seconds left in the first quarter.
That's all we've got, Ronnie. 6 seconds. Could be the final play right here. Shotgun formation, turns, hands off. It's Dylan Davis around the right side across the 30 to the 31. Davis will get 6, and that will be the final play of quarter number 1 from Mesquite Memorial Stadium. It's Ennis 14, Poteet 0.
Doc's Beverage, Kolache Depot shout-outs coming up.
And we'll be back in 60 seconds. Getting ready for game day? Doc's Beverage and Convenience Store has everything Ennis Lions fans need, from snacks and drinks to services that keep you rolling. Inside, the Kolache Depot serves up the best kolaches in Texas you don't want to miss out. Need cash? Quick cleanup? Doc's has an ATM, check cashing, and even a car wash that earns you 10 cents off per gallon of fuel. Stop by the drive-thru or check wash to get freshened up before kickoff. Open 24/7 on Ennis Avenue west of I-45. Doc's is proud to support Ennis and the Ennis Lions.
Hey, Ennis Lions fans, keeping up with a business and understanding its tax obligations can seem overwhelming and complicated. McElroy and Associates is here to help. They offer services including accounting, bookkeeping, payroll, and tax preparation. Their office is informal, their staff is approachable, and their rates are competitive. To schedule an appointment, call 469-903-6101. McElroy and Associates. They look forward to helping you discover a better way to run your business.
Back in Mesquite, Tim Samuels, Ronnie Greer, Ennis 14-0. The Pirates offense on the field. And it will be handoff Dylan Jones sweeping around the right side. Short gain on the play is going to bring up third down.
Fooled no one. Big Elijah Parker was in the backfield with him. Bizer finished him off. Shout out to Raymond Steptoe, listening down in E-Town. Mary Harper, she's over there in E-Town listening up.
Big play for the Pirates right here. They've not yet crossed midfield. 1 of 3 on third down. It's Hall looking to throw, steps up in the pocket. Good ball. Ball's caught across the 40. That's number 17 on the reception. That is Nate Salazar, a junior wide receiver.
First down brought to you by Ace Solution Dumpster Services.
So a big first down, converting on third down for the Pirates, keeping this drive alive with a new set of downs. 3 receivers set with Davis in the backfield. Davis with a handoff. Kalijah Parker wraps him up at the line of scrimmage. No gain.
Hey, just a quick reminder that next Thursday, November the 6th, for the Ennis Corsicana game, the Marine Corps Toys for Tots crew will be set up at Lime Memorial Stadium for donations and toys that have not been wrapped. Please bring a brand new toy unwrapped and help this organization as they help children have a Merry Christmas. Thank you guys for doing it.
Second down and 10 for the Pirates. Davis offset to the right. Fakes to Davis, quarterback to throw, steps up in the pocket's got a man, ball's caught, big play. Look out, 20, 10, 5, touchdown Pirates. 59 yards, and I got to, just could tell by that stride, that was Cornelius.
Yeah, it was.
Kyler Cornelius.
Quarterback did a great job of making time, you know, creating space for himself to be able to clear the receiver in the route.
Stepped up in the pocket pretty nicely.
Yeah, he did. Yes, he did.
Very confident throw right there with a streaking and a wide open Kyler Cornelius. The young man we chronicled and hyped up in the pregame show. He's every bit of that. He's all the hype. I didn't get that, Ron. What did we get? Bart, did you see that?
Broke the huddle with 12. Illegal substitution.
So here comes number 35, Andrew Aracena. As they back up the football, this will be, in essence, a 25-yard extra point. Good hold. Kick is up, and the kick is good. So the Pirates are on the board. Got a new lease on life. 10-14 to play. Ennis 14, the Pirates 7. We're back in 60 seconds.
Hungry for real Texas favorites? Come to Alma Smokehouse Barbecue off I-45 in Alma, Texas. Family owned and operated by Jesse and Susan Martinez since 2009. Alma Smokehouse serves up mouth-watering favorites like baby back ribs, succulent brisket, smoked sausage, and much more. They've even got you covered for breakfast. So bring your appetite to 6531 Southwest I-45, Ennis, Texas, or call 972-875-2669. That's Alma Smokehouse Barbecue, where Texas flavor meets family tradition.
I'm Jeff Irish, your Ennis Jones financial advisor. We're all about financial investments, but we also value the investments of time, patience, and encouragement our young athletes receive from their coaches, teachers, and mentors. That's why Everett Jones is a proud sponsor of Ennis Lions football on the Ennis Sports Network. Call me today, 972-875-4706, or visit everettjones.com for all your investment needs. Making sense of investing. Everett Jones, member SIPC.
So the Poteet Pirates have cut this lead in half as we come back to Mesquite Memorial Stadium. Welcome back, everybody. Tim Samuels, Ronnie Greer, Andre Ibanez stepping back inside his 10-yard line, awaiting this kickoff from Andrew Aracena. Bounces it to the 7. Here comes Ibanez. Reverses to the other side of the field, trying to get outside 15, 20, and out to about the 23-yard line, and that's where the Lions will have it, first down and 10.
He ran a long way for 3 yards.
Yeah.
But we'll take it.
3 yards, just 3 yards. How about that scoring summary, Ronnie?
1 minute, 52 seconds for Poteet to go 75 yards in 5 plays, and it was Hall connected with Wines for the 59-yard touchdown. And the pat was good. Ennis 14, Poteet 7. 10 minutes and 5 seconds left in the first half. And we want to remind the state champs of 2000 that you will be celebrated next Thursday night versus Corsicana in Ennis, Texas. I'm sure you've all received the emails and what have you. If you have not, get in touch with Athletic Director Joe Costia at Ennis High School and get your tickets. And the rest of you get your tickets to be there to applaud those young men. The second state championship in Ennis High School football history. What a great group of guys those were. Man, we're looking forward to them. Maybe we get a couple of those guys up for a word or two.
Hey, Ronnie, this is the 9th game of the regular season, so let's peer in to 6-5A Division II, brought to you by Kozlowski Collision Repair. Of course, tonight, the big game with Ennis and Poteet, 14-7, our score at the present time. Midlothian Heritage, they'll travel into Navarre County and take on the Corsicana Tigers tomorrow night, 7 o'clock from Tiger Stadium. You got a battle of Lions going on, Greenville and Kaufman. They're in Kaufman Lions Stadium, also a 7 o'clock kick. And rounding it out is the Terrell Tigers. That's going to be a big ball game.
It will be.
Terrell and Crandall. A lot to play for there. Right now, Terrell, the only team that's undefeated in 6-5A Division II.
What about that scenario?
So, right now, we got back to action. We're definitely going to talk about that, Ronnie. Because we got the Blackland Building Supply halftime show coming up, and you want to hear about the playoffs. Here's first down and 10, and illegal procedure.
Down. Yep. Hey, shout out to Doug and Barbara Cornwall, listening from Wasilla, Alaska. I bet it's cool up there.
Don't you know?
Might be a little white, some of that white stuff on the ground. Shout out to Reginald Edwards, working at the U.S. Post Office in Dallas, Texas, and Tim Woodard, listening down in New Braunfels, Texas. We appreciate all of you.
The beautiful hill country down there. My son's living down there, 2 of them, and they'll never come home.
Living the life, huh?
And that is Kanoa Bright on the catch on the far side. Let's see. Tackled at the 20-yard line. No gain. In fact, a loss of a couple of yards. Second down and 12 for the Lions with 9:36 clock moving here, second quarter. 14-7. Quarterback, he's on the run across the 25-30. Big run by Chris Martinez.
Goodness.
Hey, Ronnie, we've got some other Thursday night scores since we're talking about Kozlowski. See if I can't weave these in here. Frisco Heritage leading McKinney North 18-13 in the second quarter. Frisco Memorial being blanketed by Anna, the Coyotes, 21-0. Right now it's third down and short for the Ennis Lions. Windarius Jones and Martinez in the backfield. Handoff to Windarius Jones, wrapped up at the 30, no gain. Good job by the Pirate defense, and now decision time, fourth down and a long 3.
I don't think there's any decision. He's might ought to be, but
it looks like the line, unless you're going to try to draw them off.
Oh, he's definitely going to do that.
But you got 20 seconds on the play clock.
Timeout.
And timeout.
Now they're going to punt.
The Ennis Lions. Let's keep it right here, Ronnie. Yep, no timeout. And now the Lions will drop back into
4-3
punting
2,
formation.
1. He got it off.
And there's the kick. Nobody's back deep.
Wow.
Good bounce, good roll down to the 25.
Mercy.
How about that? Good punt right there to the 25-yard line. A punt of 45 yards. Bringing us to the timeout on the field. We'll take one, too. Brought to you by Edward Jones and Jeff Irish. We'll be back in 30 seconds. Interstate Bank and Trinity Capital Bank are proud supporters of our Ennis Lions. These two hometown teams share a commitment to excellence and community. At ESB, customers come first with friendly, personal service only a true local bank can provide. With locations in Ennis, Sunnyvale, Dallas, and Forney, they're always close by and ready to help. Interstate Bank and the Ennis Lions, two of the best teams in town. Go Lions! Member FDIC, equal housing lender. First down for the Pirates after the 45-yard punt by Chris Martinez. Dylan Davis tries the right side and, boy, still pushing the pile. Ronnie, I'm here to tell you that big number 77.
Yeah. I think that might have been a design play the way he got in behind there.
The forward progress.
He came all the way from left tackle.
I think we had a little tush push going on out there to the 33-yard line.
Yeah, I think he pulled for a reason.
Second down. And a long 3, and it's Davis again on the carry, stuck at the 35. He did not. He's at least a yard short. A good solid yard short of that first down. It'd be third down and 1 for the Poteet Pirates.
Shout out to Danny and Leslie Potok listening in Crisp, Texas. My sister, Janice Irene Hefner, tucked under a blanket, she said. Brian Causey up in Janesville, Wisconsin. Man, we got people listening everywhere.
One receiver to the top of the screen, 2 to the left, handoff. Dylan Davis, no quarterback, decided to keep it. Beiser, big stop in the backfield.
Man.
Trying to catch the Lions, thinking Dylan Davis, but no, the quarterback pulled it, and Beiser wasn't fooled at all.
No, he was not. That was all Damian Beiser right there. Great read by that young man.
A big drop and a loss back to the 32. Fourth down and a strong 4 yards needed.
I guarantee you that read was admired by this next shout-out. Jamie Childers, coach. Jamie Childers over in Bulldog Country, Corsicana, Texas.
Abraham Aguirre to kick it away for the Poteet Pirates. I believe that's Satterwhite, and it is back deep.
Ooh.
Gets it away low. Kick is going to bounce at the 40 and take a slight Pirate roll out of bounds right at the 36-yard line.
They're pinning their ears back on that punt trying to get one.
32 yards, Ronnie, on that punt. You got some more shout-outs you want?
Oh, yeah, man.
We'll keep it right here.
Shout out to Charles Papa Evans listening up on the East Coast, way up on the East Coast. Shout out to Kathleen and Steve Fuller listening out in Tellico, Texas. Shout out to Ed and LaWanna Murrell down in Flint, Texas. Let's see. How about Tammy Castillo proudly listening in Big Bartle, Texas. Doc's Beverage, shout-outs.
Back to action we go. And the Ennis Lions, first down and 10. Right at the 36. 2 receivers left, 1 right. Quarterback looks to throw, goes to the right sideline. Tight coverage, step for step.
Yeah, I had him run out of bounds just about.
Yeah, that was number, was that 22? 21. They're defending that very nicely for the Poteet Pirates, and that is Fawad Onala on the coverage. Second down and 10 for the Lions. Pirates substitute in. Now they're showing, Ronnie, this is the first time I've seen a four-man front.
Yeah, it was.
With hand in the grass. Handoff in the ball's out, but the Lions recover.
Wow.
Pouncing on it right there was number 32, Aiden Jones.
Don't hurt to have a little luck. Shout out to Carol Walker Martin listening at home. And shout out to Arnold Bennell, A.J. Bennell listening out in Bristol, Texas. Probably he and his wife Jennifer. And let's see, shout out to Ronnie and Chantel Walker Coleman. She's listening in Big Bartle, Texas. Probably got a big brisket on the pit, I would imagine, or 10, 12.
Here you go, Ronnie. Empty back set, first time tonight. Quarterback's going to keep it, call his own number. He's got some room, but a fine tackle at the 45-yard line, short, Ronnie, of the first down by about a yard. But he's not. Yeah. He motioned that way, but you can look at the down marker. Okay.
Okay. First down brought to you by A1A Moving and Relocation. Give Frank Weaver a call. That's your move made easy.
Well, I think the Lions were fortunate to get an extra half yard there, Ronnie. But you just said it. Sometimes it's better be lucky than good.
Anything can happen.
2 receivers to the left. New set of downs for the Lions, and here's a LeBlanc in a quarterback.
Oh, you got to take it with you.
He had a Banez in and off his hit him in the worst place possible, right in the hands, in the middle of the chest.
Oh, nobody feels worse than him. You can't make him feel any worse, I guarantee you. He knows he should have had it.
Hey, Bart, have you seen anything with Martinez?
He limped off the field's all I saw.
Okay, because this is Elijah LeBlanc.
Yes.
At quarterback. Big development right here. We'll try to get an update on Martinez. Here's an option play. Look out, LeBlanc's loose. First down and more.
That's a big body right there.
The young man has got some wheels, too.
First down brought to you by Alma Smokehouse, where it's all about the meats.
Martinez back in the ballgame, Ronnie. Fine job by Elijah LeBlanc. Option play, keeper left. Quarterback picks up the first down to the Poteet 41-yard line. Moving the chains here with under 4:15 to play in the second quarter. Quarterback throws. He's got his man. Ball's caught, still running. Travion Stewart makes another nice move. He's inside the 25, down to the 22-yard line.
That's solid run. That's solid by Martinez.
You got to love that yak yardage you get, Ronnie.
Absolutely.
Because Travion can do it.
We got
a man down.
Got 2 down.
Any more?
Last shout out goes out to Chase Novy, listening in E-Town. We want to thank Doc's Beverage Colachi Depot for sponsoring the shout outs each week. We'll see you next week with them.
Appreciate that. Always appreciate Doc's Beverage. 3:57 to play in the second quarter. 14-7. Ennis threatening. And this is a big drive, Ronnie, because it will be the Pirates getting their hands on the football to start the second half.
Correctamundo.
Yeah, at the Blackland Building Supply halftime show, we'll talk City of Ennis and the state of Texas top 10. We'll talk the standings in 6-5A Division II. And when we do that, we're going to give some playoff scenarios. Ought to be a lot of fun coming up at the half.
I got to give one more.
Come on with it.
Shout out to Penny, the Bartle Bandita, Hank Hollywood, and Penny Hollywood listening in the Big Bartle.
Right on, man.
Thanks for listening, y'all.
Yeah. Young man off the field and pretty much under his own power coming off the field. We'll get ready to resume action here with 3:57. Ronnie, let's look at a couple of superlatives. Windarius Jones, 8 carries for 61 yards.
Already.
And Martinez was 7 out of 10, completing at 70%, obviously, 91 yards. No interceptions, very important stats there. For Poteet, Dylan Davis, as we talked about, y'all, 11 carries for 83 yards. He's a hiccup away from breaking one all the time. Right now, the Lions want to break into the end zone. And here it is, looking at throw pressure. Martinez, the ball's out. And did he get back on it, or Poteet recovered? I think the Pirates, they did. Blindside, backside pressure on Martinez with the arm cocked, and they stripped him and get a strip sack recovery. Big break for the Pirates. 1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line with 3:40 to play in the quarter.
Need your defense to come up big right here. You know the Pirates are going to be arguing.
Yeah.
They're going to be arguing.
On the defensive side for the stat leaders for the Lions, Kalijah Parker's had a whale of a ball game. 5 tackles, a half a sack, and a half a tackle for loss.
Delay?
Yes, sir. And the guy that we seem to always talk about, Ronnie, number 10, Xavier Collins, 4 tackles, half a sack, and a half of a TFL as well. So 1st down and 10 for the Pirates. Shotgun snap, Davis coming left across the 35, just leaning on that offensive line out to the 38. A gain of right at 5 yards, maybe 6.
They brought the beef to that left side of that line that time.
They got some.
Yeah, they do.
You know, I noticed that they moved number 77 inside to the left guard. That's big Carson Bradley in there. Here's a little counter move, throw out there. He's got a man, ball's open, caught.
Got it in there for the 1st down.
And I believe, Ronnie, that was number 6. Number 2. No, that's Kyler Cornelius.
1st down. The Baker firm, Fidelity National Title. It's always better with Baker.
And right now you've got Navarro over here to the bottom of your screen on Kyler Cornelius. You've also got a slot receiver to that side. And the quarterback 3 steps looking left. He's going to look to the middle of the field. Intercepted at the 28, through the double coverage. Back the other way. Big return. Inside the 50 down to the 45. And it's Kylan Johnson. How about Kylan Johnson?
That's him, man. I'll tell you what. Aaron Laza had to block. He was going to kill the quarterback coming over to try to make that tackle. But Kylan, he met before that. Kind of keyed in on each other there.
Well, Johnson was playing what I call the field safety and just playing center field. The quarterback didn't see him. He thought it was one-on-one to the middle of the field. But Kylan Johnson couldn't get more wide open than that. No. Gets the interception and the turnover, redemption a little bit. Martinez fumbled on the strip sack. The Pirates give it right back with the interception by Kylan Johnson. Line of scrimmage is the Pirate 44.
Martinez in the game.
Yep, he's in the game with 2:27 on this drive. Windarius Jones inside the 40 now, pushing the pile down to about the 37. Nice gain on 1st down for Windarius Jones.
Got a bunch of meat on that offensive line too. They're back to a traditional set. No, they're not. They're loaded left.
Montrell Hodge, Ronnie was in on the stop that time. Oh, what a move by Windarius Jones, but I believe they're going to get Aiden Jones.
For holding.
Yep. A holding penalty right here on the near sideline, called against the H-back Aiden Jones. And that was big number 40 right there. Jasar Turner, a sophomore defensive lineman. 2-minute timeout from Mesquite Memorial Stadium. We'll take one with them. Brought to you by Edward Jones and Jeff Irish. We'll be back with more of the Harmony Bank presentation of Ennis Lions football in 60 seconds.
At Permaco Royalties LLC, we buy oil royalties, gas royalties, and mineral rights. Our primary focus is the Permian Basin in West Texas, but we buy anywhere in the United States. Permaco Royalties, along with its principals, are committed to providing sellers with the smoothest closing process in the industry. In an effort to deliver to mineral and royalty owners, we offer competitive prices and promise to work quickly from start to finish. If you are interested in getting a free offer with no obligation to sell, please contact us at offer@permaco.com.
Are you looking to buy or sell your new home in Ennis, Ellis County, or beyond? Call Amelia Valdez at City Real Estate, where we turn for sale into sold. Bilingual, professional, and dedicated, Amelia and the City Real Estate agents offer a seamless professional service with a personal touch. Whether you're a first-time homebuyer or ready to list property, Amelia Valdez and her team have the experience and passion to guide you every step of the way. Visit us at 102 West Ennis Avenue or call 469-658-5506. Amelia Valdez, City Real Estate. Your home, your future, your sold.
Coming out of that 2-minute timeout, welcome back, everybody. Tim Samuels, Ronnie Greer, second down and about 12. The line of scrimmage, the Pirate 47. A lot of pressure, and down goes Martinez. Back at the 40-yard line. Big loss right there.
Brought the house. They brought and the garage.
This Pirate team, Ronnie, watching game tape on this team, they like to bring people. They like to, if you can only block me with 5, I'm going to send 6.
Yeah, well, they recruited some on that one.
Yeah, they did.
Man.
And third down and very long timeout on the field. We'll keep it right here as the Pirates call that timeout to preserve some clock with 1:31.
Not near as many points scored as I thought it'd be in the first half. Really, I was thinking, 3 or 4 on both sides. Somewhat closer, but
anything on that stat sheet that just jumps off the chart at you, Mr. Greer?
Well, turnovers, number 1, of course, but punts, the total. Oh yeah, they're pretty much the same. I mean, exactly the same for the passing yards, and one yard off on the total yards, but not near the rushing yards for either team that we anticipated. I mean, these two backs, you'd be thinking they'd be at least over 100.
Well, what surprised me the most is the TFLs.
Yep.
Against these two quality backs.
I'll tell you, no doubt a surprise on Mesquite's side of it.
Here's third down and a short pass out here. And the ball's caught by Stewart. Makes one-man miss. Look out! If he stays on his feet at the 38, Stewart is going to score. He made a couple of dazzling moves.
Man, he thought he got the first down, but he didn't.
And then he juked he juked his own self out.
He did. He got way out over his skis.
And so, Ronnie, this is a big play. Timeout right here, but an opportunity for the Ennis Lions, assuming that the Lions and Coach Drake will go for it here. The line of scrimmage is the 40. They need to get inside the 35 to the 34. Yep. So it's 4th and 6 with 1:22 to play.
That Ennis Glass stat update sees Chris Martinez completing 8 of 11 passes for 111 yards already. When Darius Jones does have 68 yards on 9 carries and 2 touchdowns.
He'd have about 80, Ronnie, but he's had several TFLs.
Exactly. Yeah, that hurts. You get yards gained and then get taken them away. Get them taken away by a good defensive play. Empty backfield, Tim.
Yeah, it is. And Martinez can punt from this spot right here.
Yeah, he can.
Nobody's back deep. And Coach Drake may play it conservative here. And no, Martinez is going to throw it. Martinez gets the ball out. He's got it. Oh, Martinez to Satterwhite diving. getting horizontal but unable to make the
right
catch.
off the fingertips.
So close to a big play and a first down. Turnover on downs. And we'll get one more look at the Pirates offense in this final 1 minute and 17 seconds. Wow.
Satterwhite made a great effort to try to get to that ball.
And Martinez kind of, trying to shrug off a would-be tackler there for a sack. Made a decent throw out there, but just slightly overthrown.
He gave him a chance.
And now Isaiah Hall at the helm for the Pirates. 4 receivers, 2 by 2. He looks right, throws out there, out route, and trying to keep him in bounds, and he does.
Yeah.
Great job by the secondary. Who was that over there, Ronnie, number 3?
I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah, that was
That's
Mason Jones. And kept him in bounds. 57 seconds. Clock still moving. Fourth quarter. I believe Poteet still has 2 timeouts. Shotgun snap. Looking left. Ball's out. Ball's caught. Across the 50. Tackled there. He'll get the first down, which will stop the clock here momentarily.
First down brought to you by Ennis Veterinary Clinic.
And, Ronnie, that was number 8 for Poteet, Nile Rivers. Here come the Pirates again. Correction, Poteet is out of timeouts. Quarterback to throw. He looked left. Now he looks back to the right. He's got a man. Ball's caught now, dropped at the 46-yard line. Hit immediately as the ball was into the body, dislodging it for an incomplete pass.
Number 22, Jalen Kidd, coming up and forcing that.
27 seconds.
Young man we're going to have on the Coach Talk next week. Get to talk to Jalen. Looking forward to it.
3 receivers to the right for Isaiah Hall. The one running back is Dylan Davis. He's offset to the left. 1 receiver to the bottom of your screen. Pressure by Beiser. And now a pass over the head on the sideline throw. Stopping the clock with 22 seconds before intermission.
Beiser and Kalijah Parker, they had the lines on him.
I tell you what, Beiser had some, after he kind of missed him the first
got
time,
him
he had
again.
some closing
He
speed
sure did.
and chased him down.
Sure did.
3rd down and 10 with 22 seconds. See what the Pirates are going to try to dial up here. They've got 2 receivers tight to the right, 1 receiver to the left. Quarterback Hall.
Watch that H-back.
Slant at the bottom. Quarterback's going to be
Booyah,
sacked.
He's down.
Sacked back at the 43. The ball's out, but he is down.
Yeah,
and they're going to keep the clock going, and that will probably
in the grass for sure.
Be the final play. They did. Wait a minute.
Yeah,
they stopped
they
the
stopped
clock.
the clock.
Incomplete pass.
There's no way that's incomplete.
I'm just saying.
That may be intentional grounding.
There's no flag.
Yeah, there is. Over at the 47.
Oh, okay. I didn't see it. Oh, it's right by his foot. So what did they count?
Okay. So the penalty against Poteet is declined, and they'll start the clock here on 4th down and 17.
They're just going to let it tick down.
Yeah,
Man, and go
that's going to do it. 000 on the scoreboard, and the Ennis Lions will go into the half leading 14-7. What a ball game we've had right here from Mesquite Memorial Stadium of Mesquite Independent School District. We have the Blackland Building Supply halftime show coming up. We got a lot to talk about. Stick around, everybody. We'll be back after a word from our sponsors.
Hey Lion fans, ready for some hometown fun this fall? Downtown Ennis is the place to be at the Hay Maze and Pumpkin Patch, October 1st through 31st. New this year is a giant slide, family-friendly entertainment, story time, spooky movie night, live music, and even a haunted weekend. Plus, don't miss the Ennis High School Choir performance. Be sure to mark your calendars for Ennis Autumn Days, October 25th and 26th. For the full schedule of events the entire month of October, head on over to visitennistexas.com. See y'all soon.
Kozlowski's Collision Repair is run by a family that will treat your vehicle like their own. Located in Ennis, they provide professional and affordable collision repair that you can depend on. Dent removal, auto body work, and collision repair, you name it, and they'll take care of it. Contact Kozlowski's Collision Repair today at 972-875-3900 for all of your collision repair needs. Kozlowski's Collision Repair, a proud sponsor of the Ennis Lions.
This is Jake Willingham, Realtor and Team Leader of the Willingham Group at Keller Williams Realty and proud supporter of the Ennis Lions. We want to wish the Lions all the best this season and thank the community and our clients for their continued support. We're not just about buying and selling properties, we're about building relationships and providing you the best possible real estate experience. Give us a call at 972-740-6851 or visit our website at soldlikeamug.com and let's tackle your real estate goals. Go Lions!
When life changes in an instant, you need a legal team with a legacy of winning high-stakes, serious injury, and wrongful death cases. At Webster, McNair, and McLeod, we fight aggressively to secure the full compensation you deserve. With over 120 years of combined experience and nationally recognized trial lawyers, we bring trusted strength to complex litigation. Go to wvmlaw.com or call 713-581-3900. Webster, McNair, and McLeod. When the stakes are high, experience matters.
Howdy, folks. This is Dr. Matt Boyd. Our staff at Ennis Veterinary Clinic is positively passionate about your pets. We've been providing the very best care for your four-legged friends here in Ennis for more than 40 years. Dr. Jason Zollinger and I and all the clinic doctors are available for full-service medical and surgical care for your furry friends. Come on in and see our newly remodeled facility or check us out at EnnisVetClinic.com and find some warm hearts for those cold noses. Ennis Veterinary Clinic is proud to support the Ennis Lions.
On the field, it's all about defense. And at Prestige Contracting, we bring that same winning mindset when it comes to your roof. We're here to block out leaks, tackle storm damage, and keep your home and business protected all season long. Don't wait until the next storm puts you on the sideline. Trust Prestige Contracting, the hometown roofing team that always plays to win. Call 469-337-3049 or visit prestigecontracting.llc. Building strong roofs and strong communities.
Hey Ennis Lions fans, we invite you to come and enjoy Fun in the Wild in downtown Ennis. Located at 211 West Knox Street, this locally owned hidden gem offers farm fresh dishes all made in-house and from scratch. You will also enjoy craft cocktails, boutique shopping, and Wednesday through Saturday an inviting speakeasy, all in a charming historic setting. Come join us for lunch, dinner, and you don't want to miss the Wild Brunch on Saturday and Sundays. Go to ferninthewild.com to make your reservation.
When it comes to home building or improvement in Ellis County, one name stands out: Blackland Building Supply in Ennis. Decades of experience, the Blackland team knows what builders and homeowners need: quality products, fair prices, and reliable availability. Their massive 16,000 square foot showroom and 5 acres of lumber ensure you'll find exactly what you're looking for. Visit them at 1701 South Kaufman in Ennis or call 972-878-0995. Blackland Building Supply, local, dependable, and proud supporters of the Ennis Lions. Blackland Building Supply halftime show. It begins right now, everybody. Tim Samuels and Ronnie Greer. Halftime's our score, 14-7. Maybe a little bit lower scoring, Ronnie Greer, than we thought it would be. But the Ennis Lions up on top.
I just got a bite of my payday. But we wanted to give the watchers at home and listeners at home some of this Ennis High School marching band that just finished in the top 10 in the state. So we're going to let y'all watch and enjoy the Ennis High School marching band.
The Lionettes are in their 38th year and are under the direction of Tia Hensley, assisted by Jennifer Howard. The Lionettes would like to thank the following bootbackers for their generous support: Espinal Designs Construct, Citizens National Bank, Moore and Bodie Orthodontics, Scott and Laura Jerica, Glory Grounds Coffee, Natasha and Patrick Mock Christmas Light Display, Harmony Bank.
Ladies and gentlemen, Tuesday, the Ennis High School Band competed at the UIL State Military Marching Contest and placed 7th place. Also, last week, the band received its 50th consecutive superior rating at UIL Marching Contest. Under the field direction of Senior Drum Major Haley Haggard and Junior Drum Major Schaefer Weber, Ennis ISD is proud to present the 2025-26 Ennis High School Marching Band. Military Stride with Pride.
How about this marching band, Ronnie Greer? I know you're duck hunting out here.
There was a duck joined the band, or I don't know if it was a duck or if it's one of those, I think they call them like a Mexican eagle.
Well, I was about to call him at the 15, at the 10, at the 5.
Oh, man. What a performance by the marching band. Got a standing ovation over here on the home side from the Pirate fans. I'll tell you what, top 10 in the state. We hope you enjoyed it. Brought to you by Blackland Building Supply.
Well, speaking of Blackland Building Supply halftime show, and following that outstanding performance by the Ennis Lion Marching Band, Ronnie, why not talk about the city of Ennis?
Let's do it. I got it on here somewhere. Let me see if I can find it. What are you doing? Top 10, right?
I'm going to do the state of Texas top 10, my friend, if that sounds all right to you.
Sounds good.
All right, let's kick it off with the 6A. Here it is. And not a whole lot of changes here. At number 10 in 6A, North Crowley. At number 9, Galena Park North Shore. Number 8, the Duncanville Panthers. Prosper comes in at number 7.
Wait a minute.
Uh-oh.
Slow down.
At number 6, undefeated at 9-0, the Pearland Oilers. At number 5, Dickinson Gators. Number 4 from the Austin area, Lake Travis. Number 3, Fort Bend Ridge Point. And number 2, the Allen Eagles. And number 1 in 6A, also 9-0, South Lake Carroll.
Tim, are you ready for some frightful Halloween fun?
Come on. You know I am.
Well, the Ennis Arts Commission is hosting a haunted hay maze experience at the downtown Ennis Hay Maze and Great Pumpkin Patch. Open tonight through Saturday, 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. While there, don't forget, go over and experience a trip down the ginormous slide.
I love it, man. Number 10 in 5A Division I, the Pflugerville Weiss Wolves. Number 9 is Austin Anderson. Number 8, the LaPorte Bulldogs. At number 7, Highland Park. Number 6, Port Arthur Memorial. At number 5, Denton Ryan. Angleton from the Houston area, number 4 in the state. Smithson Valley at number 3. Frisco Lone Star at number 2. And your number 1 team in 5A Division I, the Aledo Bearcats.
We hope you have your costumes ready for the Trunk or Treat Block Party in downtown Ennis on Friday, October 31st. That's tomorrow night, folks, from 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. Enjoy free family fun hosted by the Greater Ennis Chamber of Commerce. Let us all go trunk or treat, y'all.
5A Division II, no changes from a week ago, but as a reminder, here it is. At number 10, the Bastrop Bears. At number 9, the Bernie Greyhounds. Number 8 is the Melissa Cardinals. Coming in at number 7, Prosper Walnut Grove. At number 6, the Brenham Cubs. The Argyle Eagles at number 5. Iowa Colony at number 4. Port Neches Groves at number 3. Richmond Randall at number 2. And number 1, once again, in 5A Division II, South Oak Cliff Golden Bears.
If you want to come visit Ennis to eat, shop, and stay, go to visitennistexas.com for all the information about events and activities in Ennis. Also, follow Downtown Ennis, Texas, and Visit Ennis, Texas on Facebook and Instagram for the latest updates on all Ennis events and family fun.
4A Division I at number 10 is Sulphur Springs. At number 9, the Lavernia Bears. At number 8, the Springtown Porcupines. Alvarado, they check in at number 7. Coming in at number 6, Frisco Panther Creek. At number 5, San Antonio Davenport. Number 4 is Canyon West Plains. Number 3 is the Kilgore Bulldogs. Number 2, the Stephenville Yellow Jackets. And number 1 in 4A Division I, the Salina Bobcats.
All right, remember the dates. Tonight through Saturday, 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. It's all happening at the Haunted Hay Maze Experience downtown at the Ennis Hay Maze and the Great Pumpkin Patch. Also, it's the Trunk or Treat Block Party Friday, October the 31st from 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. And it's for everybody, not just the kids. Put your costume on. Come on down. Have a good time in downtown Ennis, Texas.
Hey, Ronnie, you'll like this. 4A Division II had one notable entry into the state top 10. At number 10, Coach Harrell and the Athens Hornets.
Athens Hornets.
Congratulations, Coach Harrell.
Fear the swarm.
At number 9, the Sinton Pirates. At number 8, those Cuero Gobblers. At number, was that a gobbler that was flying on the field?
No, I don't
wasn't
think
a
so.
gobbler. Okay.
No, I don't think gobblers can get that far off the ground.
Number 7, the Belleville Brahmas, especially in 1975. At number 6, the Waco La Vega Pirates. Number 5, the Sunnyvale Raiders. Number 4 is Midland Greenwood. Number 3, the Brock Eagles. Number 2, from deep way out there in East Texas, Texarkana Pleasant Grove. And number 1 from East Texas, Carthage Bulldogs. And I think that's going to finish us up, partner.
That's it.
Well, Ronnie, let's keep it right here. We're rolling right now. So let's do a little bit stat update. What do you think, man?
Yeah, for the folks, Vasquez family at Ennis Glass.
So your team stats, here's the tail of the tape. First downs, Poteet with 8, Ennis 7. Total yards, Ennis with 191 to Poteet's 183. Both of those categories pretty close right there. Passing the football, Ennis 8 out of 13, Poteet 8 out of 16. 111 passing yards for the Lions, 102 for Poteet. Ennis has 16 carries on the ground for 80 yards, Poteet 14 for 81. It doesn't get much closer than that. Ennis has 3 fumbles. Only lost 1. Poteet has not put the ball on the ground, so 0 fumbles, sacks. Ennis 1 for a negative 5 yards. Poteet 3 for a negative 27. Ennis had 1 tackle for loss for a negative 3 yards. Poteet 4 for a negative 19. Let's see, the Lions were penalized 4 times for 35. Poteet 6 for 40. If it wasn't for those 10 penalties in the first half, most of which occurred in the first quarter, these teams have gone toe for toe for sure. Third down conversions, the Lions 2 out of 6. Poteet also 2 out of 6. The Lions with those punts tonight, trying to get that read. I guess that's 3 punts for a 43-yard average. Poteet also has 3 punts for a 30-yard average. Average field position for the Lions, the 42-yard line for Poteet, 22. And time of possession also very close, within a minute of each other. Ennis held the football 12 minutes, 16 seconds. Poteet 11:44. It was Chris Martinez through the air, 8 out of 12 for those 111 yards. Wendarius Jones with the 9 carries for 68 yards, 2 touchdowns on the night. LeBlanc with that big option keeper for a first down. He's got 1 carry for 13 yards. Travion Stewart's been targeted 3 times. He's got 3 catches for 47. Kanoa Bright been targeted twice. He's got 2 catches for 31. And Kylan Johnson, who also has an interception on the defensive side, he's got 1 catch for 16 yards. Quarterback Isaiah Hall for the Pirates, 8 out of 16, 102 yards and a touchdown. 2 interceptions against Hall. Dylan Davis, 12 carries, 89 yards, and receiving, the leading receiver has been Jaden Vines. Check that, Jaden Wines, 2 catches, 62 yards and a touchdown. Kyler Cornelius, 2 catches for 16. And Nile Rivers to round it out, 2 catches for 10 yards. For the Lions defensively, Xavier Collins leading the way, 6 tackles on the night. He's got a half a sack to his credit, also a half of a TFL. Kalijah Parker, much the same, 5 tackles, half a sack, and half a TFL. Damian Beiser chipped in with 4 tackles and 1 tackle for loss. For Poteet, it's been Keith Doty leading the way. He's got 2 tackles, 1 sack, and 2 TFLs. Elijah Wade and Devin Watkins, Nick Johnson, and Demacion Haslip, all with 2 tackles, and each with a tackle for loss. Several TFLs running. Look at this. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 TFLs behind the line of scrimmage.
It's been a lot of play going on in the backfield of both teams, both offenses.
In terms of the scoring summary tonight, Ennis dominating that first quarter, 14-0, and the Lions went scoreless in the second quarter. Poteet with its 1 touchdown, leaving us here at the half, 14-7.
Well, like I said, I expected more points to be on the board right now, really, truthfully. 3 or 4 touchdowns for Ennis, a couple for Mesquite. But I tell you what, that Mesquite defense, they're showing out. They're showing what they're made of. And Ennis is going to have to tighten that running game up a little bit. Try to, if they can, they got to get some space in between the tackles.
Well, again, this Pirate team, winning 2 out of their last 3, emotionally charged, coming in here knowing they have to win.
You got a chance.
Stay, yeah. So definitely a fight for the second half coming up here. Poteet's going to bring it. We think the Ennis Lions will too. Any final thoughts before we go to our last timeout here?
Let's get out here. They need to come out here and definitely squash this first offensive possession for the Pirates.
So we'll get ready to close out the Blackland Building Supply halftime show. When we come back, we're going to talk to Bart Harrison, see what kind of sideline report we can get, brought to you by Rooftime General Contractors. We'll do all of that and continue to talk about this game. Second half kickoff coming up when we come back after this. When it comes to home building or improvement in Ellis County, one name stands out: Blackland Building Supply in Ennis. Decades of experience, the Blackland team knows what builders and homeowners need: quality products, fair prices, and reliable availability. Their massive 16,000 square foot showroom and 5 acres of lumber ensure you'll find exactly what you're looking for. Visit them at 1701 South Kaufman in Ennis or call 972-878-0995. Blackland Building Supply, local, dependable, and proud supporters of the Ennis Lions.
Harmony Bank is a proud sponsor of the Ennis Lions. At Harmony Bank, we believe better happens together. We feel the same when we watch our Ennis Lions come together on the field. Harmony Bank is a community bank dedicated to this community, and we build real connections by delivering unsurpassed banking solutions for families and for businesses. Visit any of our convenient locations in Ennis, Waxahachie, Italy, Rice, Kemp, 7 Points, or at one of our 5 locations in Dallas. Come see us at Harmony Bank, member FDIC.
Hey Lion fans, ready for some hometown fun this fall? Downtown Ennis is the place to be at the Hay Maze and Pumpkin Patch, October 1st through 31st. New this year is a giant slide, family-friendly entertainment, story time, spooky movie night, live music, and even a haunted weekend. Plus, don't miss the Ennis High School Choir performance. Be sure to mark your calendars for Ennis Autumn Days, October 25th and 26th. For the full schedule of events the entire month of October, head on over to visitennistexas.com. See y'all soon.
Hey, Ennis Lions fans, keeping up with a business and understanding its tax obligations can seem overwhelming and complicated. McElroy & Associates is here to help. They offer services including accounting, bookkeeping, payroll, and tax preparation. Their office is informal, their staff is approachable, and their rates are competitive. To schedule an appointment, call 469-903-6101. McElroy & Associates. They look forward to helping you discover a better way to run your business.
The boys are back in town, so gear up for another Ennis Lions football season with some new glass. Here at Ennis Glass, the job isn't finished until you're satisfied. Family owned and operated for 35 years, Mike and Chris Vasquez knows what it takes to get the job done right.
So call now and get your free estimate today, 972-878-9902. That's 972-878-9902. Financing available.
The glass that lasts. Ennis Glass, proud sponsors of Ennis Lions football.
When it comes to keeping your railroad on track, trust the experts at Lone Star Railroad Contractors. Family owned and based in Ennis, Texas since 1993, we're a 24/7 on-call service for maintenance and construction, covering routes from New Mexico to Nebraska, Texas to Tennessee. Don't get derailed. Let us keep your rails clean, safe, and moving. Proud sponsors of the Ennis Lions. Visit LoneStarRailroad.com or call Josh Newman at 972-878-9500. Lone Star Railroad Contractors, we're making tracks.
I'm Jeff Irish, your Ennis Jones financial advisor. We're all about financial investments, but we also value the investments of time, patience, and encouragement our young athletes receive from their coaches, teachers, and mentors. That's why Edward Jones is a proud sponsor of Ennis Lions football on the Ennis Sports Network. Call me today, 972-875-4706. or visit EverJones.com for all your investment needs. Making sense of investing. Ever Jones, member SIPC.
Welcome back, everybody, to the closing of the Blackland Building Supply halftime show. Tim Samuels, Ronnie Greer, and Bart Harrison. We'll catch up with Bart here in a few minutes and get a sideline report brought to you by Rooftime General Contractors. But first, let's give you a Kozlowski Collision Repair scoreboard rundown from around the DFW area, and we're just going to roll with it right here tonight. A lot of Thursday night games. Frisco Heritage leading McKinney North 24-13 with about a minute to go in the second quarter. State-ranked Anna all over Frisco Memorial at the half, 35-0. It's Arlington Lamar leading Arlington Bowie 31-28. Pretty good ball game right there at the half. North Crowley soundly leading Mansfield right now 35-14 at the half. North Mesquite and Dallas White all knotted up 16-16 at the half. It's Dallas Wilson leading Dallas Spruce 14-0. Frisco Emerson 48-0 at the half over Frisco Independence. It's Richardson Pierce leading Irving Nimitz 49-21 at the half. And it's Wiley leading Garland Lakeview Centennial 21-7 at halftime. Birdville over Keller Fossil Ridge 31-14 at the half. Frisco Lone Star 33-0 over Frisco Lebanyan Trail. And Prosper leading Princeton 24-13, third quarter score there. Also at the half, South Oak Cliff, that number one team in the state we talked about, leading Dallas Samuel 49-0. And let's see if we got a couple more to pass along. Yeah, we do. Third quarter, Denton Ryan leading Brewer, Fort Worth Brewer, that is, 20-7 in the third quarter. And Chisholm Trail leading Fort Worth Polytech 57-0 at the half. And that's going to do it Thursday night around the DFW under the Thursday night lights of Texas high school football.
What about that scenario?
You knew I was fixing to sit down and pull up those standings.
Talked about it at the coach talk last night, and Coach Drake did a pretty good job of explaining a somewhat confusing situation.
Well,
it always seems to get that way, don't it?
Especially in week 9, right? So let's pull up the standings of 6-5A Division II. And for the listening and viewing audience, Terrell, as we mentioned earlier, undefeated, 5-0 in district. They're going to play Crandall. That'll be the big game of 6-5A Division II. They'll play tomorrow night. Midlothian Heritage currently sitting as the 2 seed at 4-1. They'll be taking on Corsicana at Tiger Stadium tomorrow night. Crandall and Corsicana and Ennis all at 3-2.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, Ennis has the head-to-head over Crandall by virtue of the win last week.
Right.
Crandall has the head-to-head over Corsicana in that 3-way tie as it sits today.
Correct.
Crandall beat Corsicana 38-0. Remember that score.
Remember that score, yes.
That 8-point differential. To round it out, you've got Mesquite Poteet, fighting for their lives, their playoff lives out here tonight, sitting at 2-3 and have to win out. You got to get to 4 wins pretty much most of the time. Crazier things have happened, but that's typically what you've got to do is get 4 wins in district play. Just real quickly to round it out, Greenville 0-5, Kaufman 0-5. For all intents and purposes, well, no, they're mathematically eliminated.
Yeah.
So now let's get back up here. Terrell has clinched a playoff spot. Midlothian Heritage has clinched a playoff spot.
Correct.
That leaves 3 teams, Ronnie, vying for the other 2 spots, the 3 seed and the 4 seed. The easiest scenario, Coach Drake would love to see this one unfold.
Yep.
Win the night, take care of business back at Lyle Memorial next Thursday.
Correct.
Ennis goes in as the 3 seed.
Correct.
If for some reason Ennis was to lose one of the 2 games and finish 4-3, and Corsicana finishes 4-3, and Crandall, who, remember, plays Terrell, if they finish 4-3, you get into the point system.
Right.
And here's how we know it as of right now. Because of that 38-30 score, Ennis would have to beat Corsicana next week or lose by 7 points or less and Ennis would still get that spot.
Move.
If you lost by 8 points or more, there is a scenario where Corsicana could steal the playoff berth from the Ennis Lions. There you have it. If you're confused, well, welcome. We understand.
Take 2 and call the doctor in the morning.
It'll get clear next week. Trust me. So, folks, we're ready to kick back off here. Brought to you by Harmony Bank. Second half action. Tim Samuels, Ronnie Greer. And it will be Ibanez to put his foot in it, driving it deep and inside the 5, returnable at the 3. Middle of the field across the 15, 20, look out, 25, 30. Still on his feet, 35. And finally, going to be tackled after a fine return of 36 yards out to the 39. And that's where the Poteet Pirates will have it. First down and 10.
Yeah, young man just found a pretty nice little seam right straight up between the hash in the middle of the field. Took advantage of it.
How big is this opening drive for the Pirates?
Huge. Really, for both teams, actually. I mean, Ennis needs to come out and have a big defensive stand and shut this down and get the momentum.
And here we go with 2 receivers left for Isaiah Hall. And he's in the pistol, throws out here. He's got a man. That is going to be Cornelius. And he's down the sideline. Look out. 40, just a bubble screen, and down the sideline. He made one move to get to the sideline, goes out of bounds at the 36. Big gain and a first down just like that.
Looks like Poteet wants to attack the edges coming out here early on.
Staying up tempo as they've done most of the night. There's the snap. There's the give to Davis. Davis is up the middle. He took that counter but cut it up.
Yep, quick move back up into the right side of the line.
Looks like he'll get about 9 yards. Ronnie pick up down to the 27. Second down and 1 and already at the line of scrimmage. First drive of the second half. Ennis on top, 14-7. It's Dylan Davis to the right side. He'll get the first down, nudging his way inside the 25 down to the 24.
Just a nice little stretch there to the right. Got the lineman moving out and just found him a little crease. First down brought to you by Navarra Contracting, building a better way.
Got a slot and an outside receiver to the bottom of your screen, ISO to the top. And Davis on the count. Yeah, there's your little outside zone read right there, outside stretch run. But
Mason Jones.
Yeah, Jones with his second big stop, one-on-one tackling tonight. And it looks like maybe a loss back to the 27, a loss of 3. It'll be second down and 13. Kyler Cornelius at the numbers to the bottom of the screen with a slot receiver to his side. Davis offset to the right of Isaiah Hall. Now Davis goes in motion. Quarterback looking at that slant route, throws out here, and it's a dig route that comes back with a short catch to the 24, back to the original line of scrimmage. And that was Cornelius on the catch. Cash Hendricks out there.
Thought he dropped it, but evidently he didn't.
Yeah, there is a penalty flag. I did not see any preliminary indication, Ronnie.
No.
Holding offense.
All right, there's Bart Harrison.
Bart.
Holding against the offense. Bart, while we've got you, anything from Rooftime General Contractors coming out of halftime?
I think that if the offensive line will give Chris a little more time, I think we'll be okay. That's the only thing I've seen so far.
Martinez has taken a few hits out there, hasn't he, Bart?
He has. Brought to you by Rooftime General Contractors.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Mr. Harrison.
Bart, did you find the snow cone stand?
I'm sorry?
Did you find the snow cone stand?
I found the hot chocolate stand.
Ah, okay.
Second down. Here's another bubble pass. Oh, short throw. Short hop and Cornelius. Tough catch. And he wouldn't have got much yardage there anyway. It was Navarro and Johnson were quickly over there to defend that bubble screen. Incomplete. Now what looked like a very promising drive for the Pirates. Leave the Pirates with third down and 23 from the Ennis 37-yard line. Big play for the Pirates. It may be 4-down territory. 3 receivers set for Hall. Gets the snap, looks left. Oh. He's going long. He's got Cornelius, and he makes the catch.
What a catch.
Touchdown.
That is incredible.
Navarro had great coverage.
Had a coat on him, man.
What a catch.
Oh.
Cornelius steals the ball away from Adrian Navarro. Phenomenal catch.
I thought Navarro was in shape to make the interception.
Wow.
That's just great play by that young man, and what a throw from the quarterback.
And now the kicker, the all-important extra point, Andrew Aracena. 14-13. And here we go. Good snap. Uh-oh. They blew it up. Xavier Collins, who else? Oh, my goodness, that could be huge.
Man, I'd say jailbreak, but that was more like the circus guy shot out of the cannon. Man.
The extra point turned away with 9:50 to play in the third quarter. Ennis 14, Poteet 13. We got us a well of a game. We'll be back in 30 seconds.
Rooftime General Contractors is a full-service contractor serving Ennis, Waxahachie, and the DFW Metroplex. Rooftime brings an experienced, friendly, skilled, and knowledgeable staff to your projects with 30 years of experience in residential and commercial insurance claims resolution. If you have storm damage and you need a free estimate or an inspection, contact EHS alum Joanne Jones, Scott Laza, or Blake Butler with Rooftime General Contractors at 972-723-8463 or follow them on Facebook. It's prime time for Rooftime.
Back at Mesquite Memorial Stadium, Tim Samuels, Ronnie Greer, and Bart Harrison, the Pirates have just struck a little gold right there, missed the extra point, but it's Ennis on top 14-13. Ronnie will give us that scoring summary right after this kickoff, as I believe Kanoa Bright is back deep, standing inside his own 10-yard line. And there's the kick coming down at the 14, across 20, 25. Ducks under a tackle right there. That was a heat-sinking missile right there. That was a Banez correction on that kick return.
Threw some flares out. Yeah. Get that one out of the way. My goodness.
We're going to say he went down, knee touchdown at the 25. And so we'll get our first look at the Lions offense in this second half. They'll take over with 9:45 to play. Ronnie, tell us about that score in summary.
2 minutes and 10 seconds for Poteet to go 61 in 6 plays. It was Hall to Cornelius, 37 yards for the McElroy and Associates touchdown. And the kick was good. That sets the score Ennis 14 and 13 for Poteet.
Here's Martinez breaking loose, picking up about 15 on the quarterback run game on the option play.
Another great read by that young man.
Yes, we just say it every week. He's flawless.
First down brought to you by the Willingham Group. SoldLikeAMug.com.
They'll make that a 14-yard as they move the football back to the 39. So first down and 10 for the Lions. Great option blocking right there. Springing Chris Martinez. 3 receiver set for Martinez. Handoff to Jones. Coming right. Look out, Jones. Breaks a couple of tackles. Jones,
inches away.
In just a blink of an eye, is already 11 yards downfield, and almost, we had a jailbreak there.
First down brought to you by the City of Ennis. Ashley Kalunga and her crew doing a great job down there. Get downtown for all of the events in historic downtown Ennis, Texas.
After that 13-yard run, Jones now up to 81 yards on the night. First down at the 48-yard line of the Poteet Pirates. 2 receivers, top of your screen, and a whistle, and maybe illegal procedure against the Lions.
Somebody moving.
Bart, did you get a number there?
Big 72, wasn't hard to miss.
All right. Big old number 72. Yep. Mr. Dickerson, heavy on the mister.
Capital M. Yes, sir.
Clock down to 8 minutes and 30 seconds. 14-13, only a missed extra point separating these two teams tonight. 2 receivers left, 2 to the right, empty back set. Martinez looks left, got pressure, throws out there. Ball's going to be caught. Aiden Jones.
He's open.
Always at the 43-yard line. Short of the first down, but a big gain for Aiden Jones. Hey, I like the way Martinez lofted that pass out there.
Gave him an opportunity to run into the route.
And it's going to be a gain of about 10 yards on the play because of the penalty. So now 2nd and 5, and the line of scrimmage, the 43. 2 receivers left, and it's Jones trying to get outside, and he'll be tackled. Another TFL. Dropped in the backfield. Back to the 40. Are they going to mark it at the 48? They do.
Yep.
A loss of
back
loss
to the
of 5.
original line of scrimmage.
Yep, 3rd down and 10. The Lions 2 out of 6 on 3rd down tonight. And Kylan Johnson will be the lone receiver to the bottom of your screen. Check that now. Banez will join Johnson. In the empty back set, 2 more receivers to the left. Aiden Jones as a tight end to the right. Looking. Martinez rolls left. He motions. He's just going to take off and pick up what he can. He'll get inside the 45. No, they're going to mark him down at the 45. And the Lions have a decision to make here.
Yep.
Kick it deep, try to pin him back there and trust your defense, or go for it here, 4th and about 6.5.
That guy, Savage Satterwhite, into the ball game. Watch for him.
Yeah, Satterwhite will be the slot to the near side of the field, joined by Ibanez. Actually, Ibanez will now go to the slot on the inside, Satterwhite to the outside, and Johnson, pressure. Steps out, gets the ball out. He's got a man, ball's caught. That's Ibanez, who dragged all the way across the field and gets the first down. What a big throw and a big catch by Ibanez.
First down brought to you by Doc's Beverage, Kolache Depot. Go get you some.
Ronnie, we're under 6 minutes to play in this rapidly moving 3rd quarter. Half of it gone already. The Pirates have had the ball once. The Lions trying to answer the score. Pick up a big first down on 4th down right there. 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. It's going to be Wendarius Jones, but wrapped up. Another loss on the play.
Looked like a horse collar there for a second.
Tell you what, these Pirates.
They're playing some defense.
Whether it's a 3-3-5.
They're bringing it.
They got some athletes that can run.
They do.
Quick to the ball.
They're putting them in the right spots, too.
2nd down and 11. Back to the 29. Pistol formation, handoff. Jones breaks loose.
No.
25-20. He's going to take it to the house. Touchdown Lions.
You can put it on the board. Wendarius Jones, man. That's a badonka-donka flavor town right there, boy. Did you see that?
Man.
Once he put that foot down and made that one little old left edge right to the side, down the sideline, man. Wow.
I love the blocking, though, on that backside. They sealed that crease out there, Ronnie.
Yeah, they did.
Wendarius Jones going over 100 yards on the night.
Uh-oh, we got a flag. One too many or something.
Yep, illegal substitution. Too many in the huddle. 2nd time we've had that call tonight, 1 against each team. So, again, this extra point looms large.
Yeah.
And they'll back it up to the 15, just outside the 15, so about a 25.5-yard extra point try by the man that's been perfect all year, field goals and PATs. Ibanez, plenty of leg, and the kick is up and good. With 5 minutes to go in the 3rd quarter, Ennis 21, the Pirates 13, back in 60 seconds. Getting ready for game day? Doc's Beverage and Convenience Store has everything Ennis Lions fans need, from snacks and drinks to services that keep you rolling. Inside, the Kolache Depot serves up the best kolaches in Texas. You don't want to miss out. Need cash? Quick cleanup? Doc's has an ATM, check cashing, and even a car wash that earns you 10 cents off per gallon of fuel. Stop by the drive-thru or check wash to get freshened up before kickoff. Open 24/7 on Ennis Avenue west of I-45. Doc's is proud to support Ennis and the Ennis Lions.
At the Baker Firm, Fidelity National Title, our goal is to complete your real estate transaction as quickly and smoothly as possible. Located at 116 North Dallas Street in historical downtown Ennis, the Baker Firm is here to service all your real estate needs while still providing that one-on-one personal relationship. Whether you're buying or selling a home, investment, or commercial property, we can help you get from contract to close, all while offering the best customer service in the business. Call us at 469-894-2152. The Baker Firm, Fidelity National Title. It's always better with Baker.
21-13 our score. Welcome back, everybody, to Mesquite Memorial Stadium. Tim Samuels, Ronnie Greer, along with Bart Harrison. Hey, Bart, what did you think about Wendarius Jones right there?
That was sweet. In the blocking downfield,
man,
perfect.
No doubt about it.
Brought to you by Rooftime General Contractors.
Yes, sir, it is. Indeed. Now Banya is ready to tee it up. He's going to hit a little pooch kick out here. It's going to be returnable at the 30. Hit immediately at the 33. And that appears to be number 17 on the stop for the Ennis Lions, Isaiah Jones.
Ennis State Bank scoring summary, 4 minutes and 50 seconds for Ennis to go to 75 yards in 8 plays. And it was Wendarius Jones two-stepping in, 29 yards for the McElroy and Associates touchdown. Ibanez's kick was good, and that makes the score Ennis 21, Poteet 13, with 4 minutes and 56 seconds left in the third quarter. There's that 10-point lead I was telling you about.
Line of scrimmage, the 34. Big drive needed right here for the Pirates. There's the bubble out there trying to get a man outside and spring him. He's going to pick up positive yards. Penalty flag. 1, 2, 3 of the Hankies
face mask
on the field. We'll see what this is. They'll sort it out for us. Potentially a very big penalty call right here. Positive yard. All right, so they're going to tack on 15 yards against the Lions with a personal foul face mask. And let's see where they're going to spot it inside Ennis territory down to the 44-yard line. So about a 24-yard gain right there with the pass completion and penalty yardage assessed. 4:43 in the clock moving in this third quarter. Both teams have scored on their only possessions. Here comes Davis again. Navarro makes the stop out here. We got more laundry on the field from the guys in the striped shirts. Davis ran out of bounds at the 33. But this will go against the Pirates. So a 15-yard infraction called against Mesquite Poteet. And they'll place the football back at the Mesquite Poteet 41, check that 46-yard line. Clock stop with 4:32. Now they'll wind it up again here in the third quarter. 3 receivers set for Isaiah Hall. Looking, 3 steps. Throws left to a crossing route. Man makes the catch. Had to go high in the air to get it. That's that big tight end, Ronnie, we talked about from Poteet, number 16. Was that 15 or 16?
I think it's 16.
That's Jaden Wines. The young man is having a big night. He had that big touchdown catch earlier.
Green numbers on the black jersey is not the easiest thing to.
Even with the white outline. Yes, sir, you're correct.
From up here anyway, I'm sure those at home are making them out just fine.
2 receivers split right for Hall. He's got another crossing route underneath. Ooh. And the pressure and sack.
Boom.
Aaron
Laza.
Yeah.
Give Bizer a half anyway. He ran him into him.
Dropped back at the 50-yard line, a loss of 5 on the play.
We have a flag on the 50-yard line.
We'll check this flag, as you heard from Bart Harrison down on the field. It's going to go against the Lions.
for face mask.
Personal foul is going to be another 15 yards, so that's going to put it right at the 30-yard line. And that's going to be an automatic first down. So the Lions giving up a couple of penalties here with big chunks of yardage attached to them. Now a new set of downs for the Pirates at the Ennis 30 with 3:30 in the clock, continuing to move in this third quarter. Two receivers, there's the bubble out there to the right side and making the catch and picking up about 4. Going out of bounds, tackled on the far side right at the 27, so a gain of 3.
Jalen Kidd coming up, saving the first down.
Second down and 7. Definitely had a little bit more offense in this quarter, Ronnie.
Yep, they're moving it.
Here's the shotgun snap, sweeping to the left, cuts it up as Davis to the 15, to the 10, to the 5, to the 4, and maybe all the way down to the 1-yard line. But yes, a penalty flag back at the 31. Holding against Poteet will wipe out a huge run by Dylan Davis.
Hold on, ding, 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 ding.
Davis with 15 carries for 98 yards, would have gone over the century mark with that one, but he'll have to maybe wait another rush or 2 or 3.
He turned up, he came down that left side, he turned up into a whole bunch of green.
Just electric, man. Second down and 17 after the penalty yardage was stepped off against the Pirates. 3 minutes exactly. And by the time we snap this, we'll be under 2 minutes and 50 seconds. And here's the bubble the other way. To the bottom of the screen is Cornelius. Makes the catch, short gain, and tackled right at the 29-yard line.
Keona Bright.
So here you go, 3rd down and 9. Got to believe, Ronnie, right? 4-down territory?
Absolutely. I don't think there's any doubt about it.
No, you wouldn't think. And again, we've talked about it. I mean, if you just go watch the tape, Poteet has struggled in the field goal game this year. Quarterback, plenty of time to throw. Now he's going to roll to the right. Hall's going to take off and run. He has nowhere to go. He ran right into the teeth of that defense, to your point, met by Laza.
My goodness.
Dropped at the 31. That's a loss, and now you've got 4th down and 11.
You got to give coverage a little credit on that one. There wasn't nowhere for him to go.
Big 4th down and 11 with 2:08, 2:07. We'll be under 2 minutes at the snap of this football. Big play right here for the Ennis defense to get off the field. Quarterback rolls left. He looks. He throws. He's got a man open. Ball's caught. First down. Needed to get inside the 20. He's down to the 17.
Oh, my goodness.
Picks up about 14 on the play to get that first down and move the chains for the Pirates.
First down brought to you by Webster, Vicknair, and McLeod.
1:50 to play in the third quarter. Both teams have scored once in this quarter. Poteet threatening again. Here's Davis trying to bounce it out. He gets it to the 15, to the 10, and down right around the 10-yard line.
Got a shootout. Those rushing yards are coming closer to what I anticipated.
Ronnie, that may have been number 22, Kelvin Woodburn, on the carry. Here's Dylan Davis. He'll walk it in. Touchdown for the Pirates, and now just a 2-point conversion, perhaps.
Offensive line crossed them up on that left side. He found the crease.
A 2-point conversion away from tying this up.
We have a flag in the end zone.
Is that going to be maybe a little excessive celebration, or do we got something else cooking here?
He's walking to the wrong side for that. Probably unsportsmanlike on Ennis.
So it's a dead ball personal foul against Poteet. So that will be huge where they have to kick the ball off. But first, there'll be an extra point. Wait a minute. They didn't call it dead ball? They did not, Ronnie. So now you're going to either try a 2-point conversion from the 18-yard line. We got
How is it not?
We got wholesale substitutions here. Yeah, here comes the kicker on, Ronnie, for a very long extra point attempt. A 35-yard extra point attempt.
Ennis is coming.
By number 35, Andrew Aracena. Another big extra point. Remember, the Pirates missed the last one. And we got movement on the right side, and they will call it illegal procedure against the H-back.
It's getting worse.
Yeah, that's now going to be a 40-yarder.
Going in the wrong direction. They're going to punt it.
They're going to punt it. Yeah, we're going to bring the offense back on the field. Well, Ronnie, we talked about the kicking game.
Yeah.
And a 40-yarder is nothing for Ibanez.
I'm joking, but I wouldn't put anything past them at this point.
So now the offense back on the field from the 23-yard line. 4th down and essentially goal to go as the 2-point try will be attempted right here. There's the snap. Hall drops. He looks left. He throws across the middle, and it's going to be incomplete as his receiver was tripped up on the 2-yard line. And so a 2-point conversion no good with 1:20 to play in the third quarter. Ennis 21, Poteet 19. We got a great one going on here, folks. We'll see you back here in 60 seconds.
Need electrical work done right the first time? Since 1976, Angel Electrical Construction has powered business with pride. From commercial industrial projects to healthcare and data centers, our licensed technicians handle it all, big or small. With offices in Dallas, Fort Worth, and right here in Ennis, we're just around the corner, ready to serve and proudly support our Ennis Lions. Call 214-824-6369. or visit angelecc.com. Angel Electrical Construction, where power meets pride.
Kozlowski's Collision Repair is run by a family that will treat your vehicle like their own. Located in Ennis, they provide professional and affordable collision repair that you can depend on. Dent removal, auto body work, and collision repair, you name it, and you'll take care of it. Contact Kozlowski's Collision Repair today at 972-875-3900 for all of your collision repair needs. Kozlowski's Collision Repair, a proud sponsor of the Ennis Lions. 3 possessions in the second half, 3 touchdowns. Welcome back, everybody, to Mesquite Memorial. Tim Samuels, Ronnie Greer. Poteet has scored again, but for the second consecutive time, had the 2-point try, or the extra point and a 2-point try, go null and void, no good. Here's a kick return by Kylan Johnson. Ball's out. Ball's loose, and Poteet's going to recover.
It's that way.
Big break for Poteet.
He hit him right in the mouth now.
Recovering the fumble on the kickoff return, Kylan Johnson coughs it up. Poteet's offense back on the field just like that, and a chance now already inside the red zone to take his first lead of the ball game.
Mercy.
Oh my. 1:14 to go in the third quarter. And if you like offense, we've had a lot of that here in this third quarter of the second half. Wonder if Poteet will take a shot play right here.
Absolutely.
First down and 10 from the 18-yard line of the Ennis Lions.
Oh, he's
running.
Trying to run
was
that
that number
stretch.
22 again? Yeah, that's Woodburn.
Yep.
Kelvin Woodburn, a junior running back, spelling Dylan Davis a little bit. Now both Woodburn and Davis will be in the backfield with Hall. 2 receivers to the bottom of your television set. Throw out here. The ball's dropped at the 15. Dylan Davis juggled it a couple of times, but was unable to.
Just got away from it.
It did. He's cutting it up the field. He saw some green grass. He kind of knew what he might have got. But now you've got 3rd down and 9. Now a field goal, if you could get half of this back and get you a decent shot, would give Poteet a potential lead here. So a couple of options by the Pirates. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. And hit at the middle. Yeah, it looks like the Lions were
Mason Jones.
Yeah, coming hot right there. And dropped at the 20. Timeout on the field or
lost
no?
His headgear.
Yeah, Jones has to come off the field. Now they'll start the play clock. 28 seconds to play in this 3rd quarter. 4th down and 11 from the 19-yard line. Again, we'll see how the Pirates play it here. It'd be a 37-yard field goal.
They're through with the kicking game.
Here's the quarterback going deep in the end zone and almost intercepted. In fact, Navarro would have picked that one off if he had a little bit more real estate. Turnover on downs.
Yes, sir.
How about that?
That's huge.
After the tough turnover with Colin Johnson being rocketed.
Yeah, I just Coach Poteet, they just have no confidence in the kicking game whatsoever. I don't blame them. I mean, you've seen what has happened.
So the Lions will take over offensively with 8 seconds remaining in this 3rd quarter. The Lions have had the football only once officially. They were about to get it a second time, but turned it over on a kick return. Now Martinez brings the troops out. 1st down give is Jones. Tries the middle of the field, and he'll get maybe a yard or 2, still fighting hard to the left side. And that will be the final play of quarter number 3 after a 4-yard run by Wandarius Jones. Our score after 3, Ennis 21, Poteet 19. We got a 4th quarter, folks. It's coming up right here on the Harmony Bank presentation of Ennis Lions football on Ennis Sports Network right after this.
When life changes in an instant, you need a legal team with a legacy of winning high-stakes, serious injury, and wrongful death cases. At Webster, McNair, and McLeod, we fight aggressively to secure the full compensation you deserve. With over 120 years of combined experience and nationally recognized trial lawyers, we bring trusted strength to complex litigation. Go to wvmlaw.com or call 713-581-3900. Webster, McNair, and McLeod. When the stakes are high, experience matters.
Interstate Bank and Trinity Capital Bank are proud supporters of our Ennis Lions. These 2 hometown teams share a commitment to excellence and community. At ESB, customers come first with friendly, personal service only a true local bank can provide. With locations in Ennis, Sunnyvale, Dallas, and Forney, they're always close by and ready to help. Interstate Bank and the Ennis Lions, 2 of the best teams in town. Go Lions! Member FDIC, equal housing lender. 4th quarter action begins now. 2nd down. Here's the throw from Martinez. He's got a man broken up at the last minute. That was number 21 for Poteet, Fuad Anala.
Anala read it right, made a break, had a chance at picking it off.
3rd down and a long 6. Big play for the Ennis Lions. 4 seconds into this 4th and final quarter here from Mesquite Memorial Stadium. 2 receivers for Martinez. Now he'll send Satterwhite to the left. They'll go 2 left and 1 right. Quarterback with a safety blitz, and he's got pressure. Martinez is going to be eaten up and dropped back at around the 14-yard line.
2 can't block 3.
No, sir.
When they're spread out like that.
And just outnumbered, Ronnie.
Yep. That's all it was.
11:33 and the clock moving. Chris Martinez will be punting around the end zone here. Trying to get a number on this kick returner. Standing right at midfield. And Martinez trying to kick it away, a knuckleball. And it doesn't take the kind of roll the Lions wanted. In fact, it backs up on them at the 49. And it will be Poteet football at the Ennis 49 when we come back in 30 seconds.
Navarro Contracting is locally owned by Ennis Lion alumni Corey and Cody Navarro, offering turnkey construction services and excellent workmanship. Navarro Contracting has 14 years of experience and keen knowledge of the industry. You will receive exceptional customer service and hassle-free completion of all your project needs start to finish. For a job well done, call Navarro Contracting at 469-550-4515, a proud sponsor of the Ennis Lions.
On 1st and 10, there's the bubble screen, and he's down the sideline, breaking free.
You got to kid me. How don't you see that?
A big gain again. I think that's number 16 again for Poteet. Jaden Wines all the way down to the Ennis 26-yard line. 1st down and 10. It's Davis going left, and we got a whistle. Ronnie, this will be the 20th penalty of the night. Illegal procedure against the Pirates.
Hadn't been real clean.
That'll move it back to the 31, and we'll play 1st down all over again. 1st and 15 for Poteet. Watch that bubble screen to the top,
Yeah,
Ronnie.
looks like it.
2 receivers with a slot.
Got to play that over.
And it's going to be Davis hitting the backfield.
Ooh.
He'll be dropped for a loss. Who got in there? Was that Cash?
Cash and
Beiser?
Beiser. Younger Beiser. Damian.
I believe that's his 9th tackle tonight, Ronnie.
He's been in there, no doubt. Been a busy young man.
Cash in on his 5th tackle. Loss on the play, Ronnie, back to the 33-yard line. The Pirates need to get to the 16. Here's the bubble to the bottom. And the ball's caught again by Wines. And Wines is going to get inside the 25. Where they're going to mark him out of bounds, somewhere around the 21. So he gets a big chunk of that back there. Sets up a manageable 3rd down and about 5. Here come the Pirates to the line of scrimmage with 10-16. Right. Clock stopped with the out-of-bounds play. It's Davis going to the left side. Hit hard. It's going to be Beiser again, or was that Collins?
I think it's
that's Beiser.
That's 11. That's
again,
Beiser.
Damian Beiser.
Not to be fooled.
How about that big play?
You line heavy to the right and cut and run it back to the left, and Beiser wasn't in on it. He said he wasn't having it. You're not coming over here.
They didn't give much of a loss on that as I thought they should have. Back to the 23, 4th down and 7. So here's your play of the game at the moment. 4th and 7 for the Pirates, 3 receivers. It's Hall looking to throw left. The ball's out, the ball's caught. 1st down inside the 15. That'll move the chains for the Pirates.
1st down brought to you by the Baker Firm, Fidelity National Title.
And up-tempo still for Poteet at the 14. Davis in the backfield. Davis with a handoff. He's going to bring it back. He gets positive yardage inside the 7 down to about the 6.
Looks like we got a shootout. Tim.
2nd down and 2 as the Pirates can pick up a 1st down one more time. Here's the handoff.
Boom.
Hit hard. Will get inside the 5. He won't get the 1st down, I don't think.
Laza got a hand on him, then Collins and Cash both got a piece of it.
Ronnie, they gave him the 1st down. The line judge over here, in any case, 1st down and goal, handoff up the middle, stop, no gain. The line stripping at the football right there. Mason Jones trying to punch it out there. 2nd down after no gain. Under 8:33 to play in the ball game. Poteet absolutely has to win to have a fighting chance to keep their playoff hopes alive. Ennis, controlling their own destiny, can win out and secure the number 3 seed at least. 3 receivers set, 2 backs in the backfield. Dylan Davis is one of those, but timeout on the field, and it will be called by Poteet, leaving them with 2 in the ball game. 8:06 to play in the ball game. Poteet threatening, but right now Ennis on top, 21-19. We're back in 60 seconds.
Navarro Contracting is locally owned by Ennis Lion alumni Corey and Cody Navarro, offering turnkey construction services and excellent workmanship. Navarro Contracting has 14 years of experience and keen knowledge of the industry. You will receive exceptional customer service and hassle-free completion of all your project needs start to finish. For a job well done, call Navarro Contracting at 469-550-4515, a proud sponsor of the Ennis Lions.
Looking for the best personal protection and hunting season needs in town? Mosey on over to Ennis Pawn and Loan, your one-stop shop for everything from tools to treasure. Located at 901 Lake Barber Road in Ennis, where we buy, sell, and trade tools, jewelry, gold, silver, and more. Our experienced team is here to help with appraisals and repairs. Our license to carry classes are held every second Saturday of the month, with private sessions available upon request. Visit our shop or give us a call at 972-875-9200. Ennis Pawn and Loan, trusted, local, and always loaded with great deals.
Yeah, y'all saw it. Isaiah Hall, the one time we've seen him, he's the second leading rusher on this Pirate team. He kept the football that time, Ronnie.
Yeah, he
Nowhere
did.
to go, dropped in the backfield.
Slammer.
3rd and goal to go from right at the 8-yard line. Watch out for that big tight end, Ronnie. They like number 15, Jacaden Smith. I don't believe he's had a catch tonight. 2 receivers right. And now man in motion. Hall to throw. He's got pressure. Hall steps up. Hall's going to go down. Slammed down by who else? Damian Beiser.
Yeah, go down for the count right there. No doubt about it.
All the way back to the 16-yard line. Now, Ronnie, we've talked about the kicking game. A field goal gives you a lead. Here comes the place kicker. It looks like they're going to give it a shot. Andrew Aracena with a chance to give the Pirates the first lead of the ball game. Officially, this will be from the far hash mark, a 33-yard field goal effort. No wind, no elements. There's the snap. The hole's down. The kick is up. It looks like he got it. 33 yards out. The field goal by Aracena is good with 6:31 to play in the game. Poteet gets their first lead of the ball game, 22-21. Y'all stick around. Don't you go nowhere. We'll be back in 60 seconds.
Looking for the best personal protection and hunting season needs in town? Mosey on over to Ennis Pawn and Loan, your one-stop shop for everything from tools to treasure. Located at 901 Lake Barber Road in Ennis, where we buy, sell, and trade tools, jewelry, gold, silver, and more. Our experienced team is here to help with appraisals and repairs. Our license to carry classes are held every second Saturday of the month, with private sessions available upon request. Visit our shop or give us a call at 972-875-9200. Ennis Pawn and Loan, trusted, local, and always loaded with great deals.
Harmony Bank is a proud sponsor of the Ennis Lions. At Harmony Bank, we believe better happens together. We feel the same when we watch our Ennis Lions come together on the field. Harmony Bank is a community bank dedicated to this community, and we build real connections by delivering unsurpassed banking solutions for families and for businesses. Visit any of our convenient locations in Ennis, Waxahachie, Italy, Rice, Kemp, 7 Points, or at one of our 5 locations in Dallas. Come see us at Harmony Bank. Member FDIC.
22-21 Poteet with a field goal to take their first lead. And now the man with the kick, Aracena, to kick this one off.
Okay.
He'll try to drive it deep down to the 11, far side 15, 20, 25, 30, look out. 35, 40, look out. 45 back to the near side. He could go.
He could.
30, 20. Say goodnight to this one. Touchdown, Lions.
Got a flag down. Imagine that. All in all, that was still an exciting run.
It was.
I mean,
who was that? Was that Ibanez?
Yeah, he made a couple of great moves.
Let's see where they call this penalty because the Lions still stand to get very good field position. Looks like they'll be on their end of the field after they step this off. So looking at the spot being at the 45-yard line thereabouts. And that'll move it back to the 44-yard line. So still real good field position for the Ennis Lions offense to trot on the field and get something going here in the final 6 minutes and 15 seconds. So the kick return, I think that would have been the first kick return for a touchdown this year, huh?
Yep.
Ronnie?
I believe so.
That comes back, but still a fine kick return by Ibanez. Here's the Ennis offense. 2 receivers left for Martinez. Aiden Jones also H-back to the left. Handoff to Jones. Up the middle. He'll get about 3 yards from the 44 to about the 47. Maybe even the 48. They will give him the 48. A gain of 4. 2nd down and 6. Satterwhite's in the ball game at the slot to the bottom of your screen. He'll be joined over here by Travion Stewart. Kylan Johnson to the right. And that appears to be Ibanez.
No safety.
Empty back set for Martinez. Quarterback pressure dropped. The heat was brought.
Yep.
You were right, Ronnie.
There's no safety. I mean,
inviting the pass, but they didn't have enough time to set up and get the route going.
Well, you take that extra guy, put him in the rush.
Big play right here, 3rd down and 9 from your own 45-yard line. Martinez is going to set up with an empty back set. 2 receivers to both sides. Aiden Jones lining up tight for extra blocking right there. Quarterback Martinez looking, throws, got a man, ball's gone, ball's out, incomplete. Kylan Johnson
punched it out right
almost got the big catch and a big play and a big first down, but knocked away, dislodged at the last minute. 4th down and 9. Ronnie, what are you going to do, Coach?
I'm going to call a timeout for sure.
It looks like the punt team.
Yep, look where they are. Yep, that decision came quick.
Going to look like the Lions are going to put the faith in the defense to come up big in this final 4:54.
Yeah.
2 seconds on the play clock. Snapped at 1. Short kick. And this is going to bound out of bounds.
Got it off the side of his foot.
It did. Very short punt for Martinez. 24 yards. We'll take an Edward Jones, Jeff Irish timeout, and we'll be back in 30 seconds.
Big mess? No stress. Call Ace Solutions, your local junk removal and bin rental experts. Whether you're cleaning out the garage, remodeling, or demoing a whole building, Ace Solutions has the bin for you. Need construction cleanup? We handle the mess so you don't have to. We're locally owned, available 24/7, and proud to serve Ellis County and beyond. No surprises, just honest pricing and dependable service. Call 972-935-8954 or 214-448-1916. Say habla español. Ace Solutions, you call and we haul.
And here's your bubble screen. Missed tackle there. Xavier Collins will get in on the stop, but not until 10 yards gain. And Ronnie, you see that flag over there? You may have called it. Holding on the blocking on the perimeter out there. And that will be called against Poteet. And if not mistaken, that will be the 13th penalty against Poteet tonight. This will move the football back to the 26. Check that, 13 penalties for 105 yards for Poteet. First down and 15 for the Pirates with 4:30 in the clock moving. Ennis still with all 3 team timeouts. Poteet with 2. Snapped at 4:19 to play in the game. Give coming right. Hendricks in on the tackle. That was Davis again, the ball carrier. Second down and about 14 for Poteet after a 1-yard pickup. Dylan Davis with 23 carries. He's been the workhorse. 113 yards on the ground. He needs about another 38 yards for 1,000 on the season. He's also got a touchdown on the
chewing clock.
Yep. 3:36. The Lions with 3 timeouts in their back pocket. Here's Davis. Mason Jones.
Holding on the
Yeah,
head.
it looked like he was, wasn't he? No call there. Out of bounds play. That will stop the clock, Ronnie.
This guy over here is not going to call it.
Stopping the clock, so an extra timeout there potentially. Line of scrimmage is the 30, so here it is. Behind the chains at 3rd down and 12. The Lions can force the 3 and out right here and get the ball back. Down 22-21. Outscored here in the second half by Poteet. 2 receivers left in a tight bunch formation. There's the snap. Quarterback rolls to his left, throws, got a man, ball's caught, picks up the big first down.
Got it.
Goes out of bounds right at the 45. Gut-wrenching right there for the Lion defense. Clock stop with 3:20. Now we may see the Lions, Ronnie, begin to use those timeouts.
Got to. You got to save as much of it as you can.
Can't give up another first down here. 2 receivers right. There's the snap. Dylan Davis trying the right side. Kind of submarine there at the 48. Oh, he got out to the 50.
Yeah, he kind of.
I don't know how he did that.
Running on his fingers.
And he got 5 yards.
I'll tell you. Running about 6 inches off the ground, parallel to the.
Second down and 5. .249, 2:48. Using as much clock as they can.
You know it every time, every snap.
2:37, trips to the left. Davis, handoff to the left. Davis stood up.
Nowhere.
Fighting his way for a couple of yards. He just kind of knifed his way there.
Yeah, he does.
Xavier Collins in on the stop, and that will be the first team timeout of the Ennis Lions. It'll be 3rd down and 4 when we come back in 30 seconds.
Howdy, folks. This is Dr. Matt Boyd. Our staff at Ennis Veterinary Clinic is positively passionate about your pets. We've been providing the very best care for your 4-legged friends here in Ennis for more than 40 years. Dr. Jason Zollinger and I and all the clinic doctors are available for full-service medical and surgical care for your furry friends. Come on in and see our newly remodeled facility or check us out at EnnisVetClinic.com and find some warm hearts for those cold noses. Ennis Veterinary Clinic is proud to support the Ennis Lions.
Well, if you like a white knuckler affair, Ronnie Greer, we kind of got one right here with 2:28 to play, 22-21 our score. 3rd down and 4, and you got to believe the Lions have got to hold right here at the line of scrimmage and maybe force Poteet to think about punting it and see if they can't pin Ennis deep in their own territory. But you got to get a stop here. Otherwise, it's a moot point. 2:28 to play in the ball game. The Pirates clinging to a 1-point lead. Playoff on the line. Here's your 3rd and 4.
Booyah!
Drop. Incomplete. How about Kylan Johnson?
Read it perfectly.
He saw that 12 yards away and closed on that bubble screen, Ronnie. Ain't no doubt they're punting now, I think.
I don't know. Yeah.
Well, I don't know that they will. They may.
Yeah, he's backing it.
Nobody's back deep
But
for
he's
Ennis.
the quarterback now.
Nobody's back deep for the Lions, and there's the kick. End over end, and it'll take a sideways bounce. So the Lions, fortunate there. They'll have decent field position for the final 2 minutes, 14 seconds. Down 1. We'll be back in 30 seconds. Hey, Bart.
Yes, sir.
At Permaco Royalties LLC, we buy oil royalties, gas royalties, and mineral rights. Our primary focus is the Permian Basin in West Texas, but we buy anywhere in the United States. Permaco Royalties, along with its principals, are committed to providing sellers with the smoothest closing process in the industry. In an effort to deliver to mineral and royalty owners, we offer competitive prices and promise to work quickly from start to finish. If you are interested in getting a free offer with no obligation to sell, please contact us at offer@permaco.com.
Back at Mesquite Memorial Stadium,
safety.
Tim Samuels, Ronnie Greer.
They're coming.
1st and 10. They rush 4, stepping up as Martinez throws it deep. He's got Ibanez and incomplete.
Could have been intercepted. Banya's made a great play there coming underneath him.
Yeah, Ibanez slow to get up. In fact, he's still on the turf. We'll keep it right here momentarily.
Got a cramp.
Ronnie, it looked like they were going to bring some heat with that empty safety look.
Absolutely.
But they only rushed the 4, dropped everybody else, dropped 7. Except for the man coverage they had out here on the outside.
Yeah.
And pretty good step for step. Pretty good coverage.
It was great coverage. As a matter of fact, about the last 4 or 5 steps, the DB got to the inside. Banez did a great job coming underneath him, or that ball would have been intercepted. Ball game would have been over.
Banez is still down at the 33-yard line, and certainly not a medical opinion that we think it's a cramp, and he is being helped to his feet. Yeah, that's a cramp. No doubt about that.
A bad one.
Yeah, you've had them.
Oh, my goodness. It knocked me plumb out of bed at night. I'm looking for the closet door to get my foot up against it, you know.
Banez being helped off the field. 2nd down and 10 for the Lions when we resume action.
Remember that's our kicker, too.
Yeah,
that's true.
It's a good point, Bart. Fortunately, I believe it's a cramp. Get over there and jump into a quick massage mode.
Yeah.
Work that thing out of there.
Yeah, get him worked out.
Yep. 2nd down, 4 receivers set. Going without an H-back here, Ronnie.
I see.
Unless they drop into coverage with Jones right here as he comes in motion. And it's going to be the option pitch. And Martinez keeps it. He'll get the first down across the 40, 45, and tackled at the 50-yard line or right at it. A big gain, and that will stop the clock momentarily while they move the chains.
First down brought to you by A1A Moving and Relocation.
Timeout on the field, and it looks like the Lions will take it, Ronnie. 20-yard gain on the quarterback keeper on the option play. Huge pickup right there to get to the 50-yard line. And we talked about Ibanez, and Bart brought it up. You know, if everything's good, he's got the leg to kick it from 50.
No
you said it last night, and we know we can, but you'd like to see him get around the 20 or 25, would you not, Ronnie?
No, at least 30. Yeah, I mean.
2-minute timeout. So, yes, Ennis still with 2 team timeouts. And you know what, Ronnie? Let's take a 30. We'll be back in 30 seconds.
Hey, Ennis Lions fans, keeping up with a business and understanding its tax obligations can seem overwhelming and complicated. McElroy and Associates is here to help. They offer services including accounting, bookkeeping, payroll, and tax preparation. Their office is informal, their staff is approachable, and their rates are competitive. To schedule an appointment, call 469-903-6101. McElroy and Associates. They look forward to helping you discover a better way to run your business.
How about that? Yeah. Travion Stewart on a slip screen. Martinez backside and gets the ball inside Pirate territory to the 46. A gain of 4, second down and 6 with 1:41.
Hold your water.
Oh, man. 2 receivers left. Martinez, handoff Jones. Can he bounce it out? He does. To the 40, cuts it up 35, gets out of bounds at the 33. Smart, heady run by Windarius Jones. The offensive player of the game, no doubt about it tonight.
He got up in behind Big Double Duke there and kind of just disappeared and then spit out from underneath his left underarm, you know.
Now protect that football at all costs, Ronnie. You got something cooking here.
Yep.
At the 33, 2 receivers to the right. Stewart down to the bottom of your screen. Jones in the backfield with Martinez with 1:30 to go. Remember, Ennis with 2 timeouts. He's checking to Jones.
Yep.
There's the option pitch. Jones coming left. Jones is going to get inside the 30 and out of bounds. That 2 will stop the clock. Only 6 seconds off the clock. And let's see if they're going to spot him at the 28. So that'd be about a 43, 44 yarder from there. I feel better just a little bit more. Plenty of time. 1:24 and 2 timeouts. Jones in the backfield. Stewart to your left. Satterwhite in the slot to the top of the screen. Handoff. Jones. He breaks through. He's going to get to the 20-yard line, make it to 21. Clock stop right there. Will the Pirates use a timeout?
Poteet selling out to defend the pass on that one.
Line of scrimmage is the 21. From here, it'd be a 38-yard kick. Could we see a potential game winner off the foot of Ibanez? You know Coach Drake would love to punch it in for a touchdown. 3 receivers set, handoff. Jones is tackled for a loss. Back to the 22, Ronnie. That's number 3 we talked about, Elijah Wade.
Yeah.
He's just so quick.
Well, I mean, the young man, he got around that edge so fast that there just wasn't no one there to take an edge on him, you know.
57 seconds. The Ennis Lions have used 2 of their 3 team timeouts. We'll keep it right here. 57 seconds. Hey, Bart Harrison, can you hear us down there?
Yes, sir.
What you thinking down there, man? 57 seconds, Bart.
I like to score a touchdown. I can't do this field goal stuff.
I understand. What are you thinking? Is it going to be? We going to see a heavy dose of the option going in this next play or 2?
I would think so.
Yeah, it's been the bread and butter, hadn't it?
Yeah, but we got to get out of bounds, though.
The way they're playing off, I mean, look how deep. Even the linebackers, I mean, they're looking for it. I'll tell you what, we haven't seen that Satterwhite seam, but he's got double over there, it looks like, just about.
The Lions, 2nd down and 11. 1 timeout remaining from the 21. Martinez is going to throw. He's got him. Oh, that's interference.
Yeah. Oh, come on, man.
There comes Kylan Johnson was manhandled.
That's Satterwhite. Oh, no, that was Satterwhite, wasn't it? That's Satterwhite's seam.
That's Kylan Johnson.
Okay.
Yeah, that was aggravated assault on that. And that's going to be a 15-yard automatic first down.
Yeah, somebody call the police. Man.
And that's going to put the football.
But, you know, really, it's a smart play by the kid. Touchdown. You know.
Absolutely. He was beaten.
He was.
And that was a pretty good ball from Chris Martinez. 52 seconds, and now the football resting at the Pirate 8-yard line. Let me say it again, Ronnie. Protect the ball at all costs. You got to believe they'll keep it on the ground for this final 52 seconds. Martinez in the pistol, turns, hands off. Jones trying to lunge forward, push forward. He'll get down to right at the 5-yard line.
Need to get it back to the left a little bit. I'll move it to the hash for sure.
36 seconds, 35. It's second down and goal to go. I wouldn't mind the option read here. Handoff Jones, trying to get in low, stopped at the line of scrimmage, no gain. A big third down coming up. Still no timeout. It looks like Coach Drake may elect to call. 11 seconds. The Lions look a little confused. There's the snap at 7 seconds. Here's your option. The pitch, a walk-in, touchdown Lions!
You can put it on the board. Go on and pose for the paparazzi, son.
The 4th touchdown rushing tonight from Wendarius Jones. But this is the sweetest with 2 seconds remaining in the game.
Ooh, man, what a call. That's a gutsy call right there.
Did we say white knuckle?
Oh,
Would you go for 2?
Absolutely.
You might as well. You make it a 7-point game in case there's a kick return.
Yeah.
Kylan Johnson, Travion Stewart, Aiden Jones, all split to the right. Satterwhite to the left.
Jones will be open.
And there it is. Martinez looks to throw. Jones is wide open, and he'll make the catch. 2-point conversion is good with 2 seconds remaining. Oh, my goodness, what a game. Ennis 29, Poteet 22. We'll take our final timeout, and we'll come back to wrap this up right after this.
Hey Lion fans, ready for some hometown fun this fall? Downtown Ennis is the place to be at the Hay Maze and Pumpkin Patch, October 1st through 31st. New this year is a giant slide, family-friendly entertainment, story time, spooky movie night, live music, and even a haunted weekend. Plus, don't miss the Ennis High School Choir performance. Be sure to mark your calendars for Ennis Autumn Days, October 25th and 26th. For the full schedule of events the entire month of October, head on over to visitennistexas.com. See y'all soon.
Let's be honest, moving is stressful. Nobody looks forward to packing up and hauling out. That's why you want to call Frank Weaver at A1A Movers in Ennis. One quick phone call, a few details, and just like that, your move is booked. Their team, total pros, friendly, experienced, and efficient. This isn't a weekend gig for them. Moving is what they do, day in and day out. Homes, businesses, local or long distance, one haul does it all. If you're planning a move, go with the crew you can trust. Visit A1AMoving.com. A1A Movers, your move made easy.
29-22. Wendarius Jones with his latest touchdown that has propelled the Lions to with this almost victory here. 2 seconds remaining, Ronnie. After this kick, tell us about that last scoring summary. This could be the ball game right here. There may not even be a chance for a play. This may be the kick return is all Poteet can cling to here. Abanya squibs it. Watch a little trickeration. Here's the guy trying to come all the way back to the near side, and that is Cornelius. You better wrap him up. And he'll go down. There's your ball game. Ennis wins. Ennis wins. Huge in 6-5A Division II.
Tackled by Isaiah Jones.
Oh, my goodness. You go on the road against a hungry Pirate team that have won 2 out of their last 3.
Got it done.
And you clinch. You got victory right there at the, the throws of defeat were right there. You came and clinched victory.
Went 70 yards in 10 plays in that last drive. 2 minutes and 12 seconds off the clock. 2-point conversion. I mean, that's clutch.
Oh, my. What a drive. What a play. What a game by Wendarius Jones on the offensive side. What a game by the Ennis Lions defense, particularly Damian Beiser. We hope to talk to both of them as our players of the game. And, of course, we got to talk to Coach Drake. We'll be back with the Ennis Veterinary Clinic postgame show when we come back after a word from our sponsors. When it comes to home building or improvement in Ellis County, one name stands out: Blackland Building Supply in Ennis. Decades of experience, the Blackland team knows what builders and homeowners need: quality products, fair prices, and reliable availability. Their massive 16,000 square foot showroom and 5 acres of lumber ensure you'll find exactly what you're looking for. Visit them at 1701 South Kaufman in Ennis or call 972-878-0995. Blackland Building Supply, local, dependable, and proud supporters of the Ennis Lions.
Hungry for real Texas favorites? Come to Alma Smokehouse Barbecue off I-45 in Alma, Texas. Family owned and operated by Jesse and Susan Martinez since 2009. Alma Smokehouse serves up mouth-watering favorites like baby back ribs, succulent brisket, smoked sausage, and much more. They've even got you covered for breakfast. So bring your appetite to 6531 Southwest I-45, Ennis, Texas, or call 972-875-2669. That's Alma Smokehouse Barbecue, where Texas flavor meets family tradition.
I'm Jeff Irish, your Ennis Jones financial advisor. We're all about financial investments, but we also value the investments of time, patience, and encouragement our young athletes receive from their coaches, teachers, and mentors. That's why Everett Jones is a proud sponsor of Ennis Lions football on the Ennis Sports Network. Call me today, 972-875-4706, or visit everettjones.com for all your investment needs. Making sense of investing. Everett Jones, member SIPC.
The boys are back in town, so gear up for another Ennis Lions football season with some new glass. Here at Ennis Glass, the job isn't finished until you're satisfied. Family owned and operated for 35 years, Mike and Chris Vasquez knows what it takes to get the job done right.
So call now and get your free estimate today. 972-878-9902. That's 972-878-9902. Financing available.
The glass that lasts. Ennis Glass, proud sponsors of Ennis Lions football.
Hey Ennis Lions fans, we invite you to come and enjoy Fern in the Wild in downtown Ennis. Located at 211 West Knox Street, this locally owned hidden gem offers farm fresh dishes, all made in-house and from scratch. You will also enjoy craft cocktails, boutique shopping, and Wednesday through Saturday an inviting speakeasy, all in a charming historic setting. Come join us for lunch, dinner, and you don't want to miss the Wild Brunch on Saturday and Sundays. Go to ferninthewild.com to make your reservation. Fern in the Wild. Come make yourself at home, y'all.
Kozlowski's Collision Repair is run by a family that will treat your vehicle like their own. Located in Ennis, they provide professional and affordable collision repair that you can depend on. Dent removal, auto body work, and collision repair, you name it, and they'll take care of it. Contact Kozlowski's Collision Repair today at 972-875-3900 for all of your collision repair needs. Kozlowski's Collision Repair, a proud sponsor of the Ennis Lions. Getting ready for game day? Doc's Beverage and Convenience Store has everything Ennis Lions fans need, from snacks and drinks to services that keep you rolling. Inside, the Kolache Depot serves up the best kolaches in Texas. You don't want to miss out. Need cash? Quick cleanup? Doc's has an ATM, check cashing, and even a car wash that earns you 10 cents off per gallon of fuel. Stop by the drive-thru or check wash to get freshened up before kickoff. Open 24/7 on Ennis Avenue west of I-45. Doc's is proud to support Ennis and the Ennis Lions.
Are you looking to buy or sell your new home in Ennis, Ellis County, or beyond? Call Amelia Valdez at City Real Estate, where we turn for sale into sold. Bilingual, professional, and dedicated, Amelia and the City Real Estate agents offer a seamless professional service with a personal touch. Whether you're a first-time home buyer or ready to list property, Amelia Valdez and her team have the experience and passion to guide you every step of the way. Visit us at 102 West Ennis Avenue or call 469-658-5506. Amelia Valdez, City Real Estate. Your home, your future, your sold.
Rooftime General Contractors is a full-service contractor serving Ennis, Waxahachie, and the DFW Metroplex. Rooftime brings an experienced, friendly, skilled, and knowledgeable staff to your projects with 30 years of experience in residential and commercial insurance claims resolution. If you have storm damage and you need a free estimate or an inspection, contact EHS alum Joanne Jones, Scott Laza, or Blake Butler with Rooftime General Contractors at 972-723-8463 or follow them on Facebook. It's prime time for Rooftime.
When life changes in an instant, you need a legal team with a legacy of winning high-stakes, serious injury, and wrongful death cases. At Webster, McNair, and McLeod, we fight aggressively to secure the full compensation you deserve. With over 120 years of combined experience and nationally recognized trial lawyers, we bring trusted strength to complex litigation. Go to WVMLaw.com or call 713-581-3900. Webster, McNair, and McLeod. When the stakes are high, experience matters.
Welcome back to Mesquite Memorial Stadium for the Ennis Veterinary Clinic postgame show. What a ball game. What a win for the Ennis Lions. Our final score in heart-stopping fashion. Ennis winning it with 2 seconds remaining, 29-22. And down on the field, Coach Don Drake.
Coach Drake, can you hear us?
I got you, man.
Hey, now look, last week was a big win, okay? And this week is even bigger. And if I was down there, I would hug and kiss on you, okay?
Cardiac kids, I'm going to tell you.
Oh, man.
That's 2 weeks in a row, right? 2 really close football games. That's what I just told them down there on the field. Like, we're learning how to win close games, and that's so huge, right? It's so big for your team when they have to face adversity and then pull through and finish the way that we did the last 2 weeks. It's man, it's fun to watch. I'm so happy for them, so proud of them.
Well, when it comes down to doing absolutely what you have to do to win the ball game, that's in their scenario right now. What do you think about it, Tim?
Yeah, Coach, congratulations on just such a gutsy win. Your team tonight persevered, resilient, maybe a little bend, but don't break on the defensive side. But that last drive, you came up clutch, came up money. My question, Coach, might be, as you were getting, Chris Martinez had a big option play that he kept it for a big first down and a couple of good runs there. And when Darius doing what he does, he ran for 142 yards and 4 touchdowns. Were you thinking field goal at all, Coach Drake, or did you want to punch it in there at the end?
Well, obviously we wanted to punch it in, but yes, I mean, we had in our mind the field goal piece and not wanting to leave a whole lot of time on the clock, right? We still had a timeout in our pocket, so we felt like, hey, if we can just get this thing down there close, feel real confident in Andre's ability to punch it through the uprights, and so he was ready to go if we needed it. Obviously, I'm glad we scored it on the touchdown there on that option play with 2 seconds left.
Well, they had been loading to the left on those previous 2 plays. I know that didn't miss on you, so that was a great call.
Well, thank you.
Really, really gutsy call, Coach.
Thank you.
Hey, Coach, Damian Beiser was lights out tonight. You had several guys that stood out big, but Beiser with 13 tackles. He was so disruptive in the defensive backfield. What is your assessment of his play here tonight?
Yeah, he did some awesome things. They got us in some really bad field positions several times. He made some huge tackles for loss to put them out of field goal range or to put them into long yardage situations on 4th down, where they weren't able to convert. And he just really stepped up and played really big tonight. Really proud of him.
Coach, the Battle of Chambers Creek next week is going to mean a little something, is it not?
It is. It's going to mean a whole lot. Need everybody out at Lion Memorial Stadium next Thursday to watch this one. These guys need them to cheer them on. We got a goal to go make the playoffs, and it's sitting right there in front of us if we can finish. But, y'all know this. I mean, Corsicana's a better football team than they were a year ago.
Yes,
They're playing a lot better football.
They're better than they were week 3.
Yes, they are. And so, we got to go to work. We got to get ready for that one. Love these kids. I know they're going to come out and battle and they're going to represent, but we need the folks out there cheering them on, giving them that support and pull this thing through.
Well, folks, y'all heard the man. You watching at home tonight, but be in Lion Memorial Stadium next week.
Congratulations, Coach. You earned this one. Go enjoy it.
I will. Thank y'all.
All righty. Coach Don Drake, victorious tonight. And now, speaking of a couple of these players,
who this is?
Wendy Jones.
Wendy, man, what about it? Yes, I mean, it's just incredible. 4 touchdowns. Tell us about it.
We started off kind of rocky. The O-line, everybody, the defense. But we kept telling them we got y'all, and they kept telling them trust us, we got it. And they came up with a big stop, 2 minutes, us getting the ball. We went down there. drove and scored. So great team win. I love it.
Well, 142 yards on 21 carries, 4 touchdowns. That's pretty special.
Yes, sir.
I know offensive line did a great job for you, and I know you're giving them boys some credit.
Yes, sir. Giving them all the credit, actually. I just told them I was going to keep trusting them, and they told me keep trusting them. And I said we got it. Went to the sideline after play drives that we felt like wasn't working or didn't go our way. And I told them I believe in y'all. Let's go. Let's not put our head down.
You can go a long way with that.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Windarius, Tim right here. Let me ask you a question because, you know, Ronnie gave you the numbers, 142 yards rushing. Your long was 36. But on those other 19 carries, man, it was a bit of a grind out there tonight. You guys were fighting hard. You had a few tackles for losses where they were trapping you in the backfield. How tough and how physical was it running the football down there tonight?
You know, it was really tough. Shout out to that team. They got a great team there, so can't underestimate anybody just because of the record or anything. So I definitely give credit to them because they played their hearts out as well, and it was real tough. I can say that.
Well, great game, Wendy.
Yes, sir.
Go slap some backs and hug some necks.
Yes, sir.
Congratulations, Windarius.
Yes, sir. Thank y'all.
All righty. Windarius Jones, the offensive player of the game for the Ennis Lions with another spectacular game. And we should have said to Windarius, congratulations on going over
the
1,000 yards.
Yep. Well, we got Damian Bizer.
Sir.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah. Hey, Damian.
What's up,
Big game on the defensive side of the ball tonight. Your coach just sang your praises. Tell us about it. Tell us all about it.
I mean, it was intense. We had to go against a lot of holding, a lot of adversity, but we still overcame it. It was good. It was a good ball game.
Well, 13 tackles, 6 unassisted. I mean, that's pretty special. I think you had a QB hurry, too.
Sorry.
Hey, Damian, you were just so disruptive tonight. I mean, so often you were in the backfield. In addition to those numbers that Ronnie just talked about, you had a negative 11 yards in sack yardage. You had 5 tackles for losses for a negative 18 yards. Talk about, it's like you were just a crazed animal out there tonight in the backfield.
Yeah, you was.
Yeah, I just started feeling myself, like, slacking off. I don't know why. So I felt like I had to pick it up somewhere. Like, I started going more. Wanted more tackles, wanted more, like, sacks. So I started going crazy.
Well, you had a pretty good first half, but I'll tell you what, there within about 2 to 3 minutes of that third quarter when you took off, man, and you just started jetting.
Hey, Damian, what was your thoughts about how the defense played tonight through 4 quarters?
I mean, I love how they played. I feel like we play more as a team this game than any other game we played so far. I feel like we did pretty good up front.
That Poteet bunch, pretty good team, weren't they?
Yeah, they were pretty good.
Yeah.
Got a big game next week, Battle of Chambers Creek, and of course, Canada's going to be a big one.
Yeah.
Looking forward to it?
Yes, sir.
Well, I know we are.
Looking forward to it.
Thank you for your time.
All right.
Congratulations, Damian.
Thank you.
Big win.
Sir.
All right, there you have it. We'll let Bart put on the headset, Ronnie, get his final thoughts. Bart, man, what a game. Went down to literally the finish.
The last play.
The last play with 2 seconds remaining. You said it a while ago. We were talking about field goal touchdown, and Bart, you said you wanted a touchdown. Well, you got it.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
I'd have took a field goal, though.
Yeah.
Wouldn't have complained too much?
No,
I wouldn't have complained at all, would you?
No.
All right.
All I can say is we'll see y'all at Lyon Memorial Stadium next Friday.
That's right.
Well,
we need you.
Well, then tell me who's this brought to us by?
Rooftime General Contractors.
All righty.
Give them a call.
Thanks, Bart.
All right, y'all have a good evening.
All righty, Bart. That's Bart Harrison right there. Good job as always, Bart. Appreciate you, my friend. And Ronnie, I don't know that we didn't get a chance to breathe very much in that one right there.
You know, it did not go anywhere near what I thought it was going to be. I thought Ennis was going to come out and be able to put some points on the board against this defense running the football. And they did, okay. Not as many as I thought they would, But all in all, bottom line is they got the job done.
Well, you had Poteet score pretty well.
I did, yeah.
It don't matter. A win is a win, right?
A win is a win is a win. Seems like I've said that a lot about a lot of teams, especially them Longhorns this year.
Yeah, well, Coach Drake may have given his team the most fitting nickname after the last 2 weeks, the Cardiac Kids.
Cardiac Kids.
Because that's exactly what they've done to old people like you and I.
No lie. Man.
Oh, my goodness. What a game. One last, Ronnie, final thoughts before we get ready for the Battle of Chambers Creek, because it's going to be crazy.
Man, just carry this over. Carry that last 2 minutes over into practice, into preparation. Go out and work it hard and know what you got to do when you go and come out of that field house in Ennis on Thursday.
And just to piggyback on what you said, Coach Drake said, get out there, support these young men.
Absolutely. Hey, we love it. We love it. We love being here for y'all. We love y'all being able to watch the game. But look, they need you in the stands. If you can be in the stands this Thursday night versus Corsicana, please be there.
Rick Nelson flashed that graphic. 9 weeks into the regular season, the first week of 2025 with a winning overall record.
5-4.
5-4. More importantly, 4-2, and in control of your destiny going into the Battle of Chambers Creek next Thursday night from Lion Memorial Stadium. That's going to do it one last time. In an unbelievable ball game from Mesquite Memorial Stadium, Ennis wins out, beating the Poteet Pirates. The final score, Ennis 29, Poteet 22. For Bart Harrison, for Charlie Sykes, for Tony Armstrong, for Rick Nelson, for Cody Dickerson, for the man with a plan, Mr. Ronnie Greer, I'm Tim Samuel saying good night, everybody.
Harmony Bank is a proud sponsor of the Ennis Lions. At Harmony Bank, we believe better happens together. We feel the same when we watch our Ennis Lions come together on the field. Harmony Bank is a community bank dedicated to this community, and we build real connections by delivering unsurpassed banking solutions for families and for businesses. Visit any of our convenient locations in Ennis, Waxahachie, Italy, Rice, Kemp, 7 Points, or at one of our 5 locations in Dallas. Come see us at Harmony Bank. Member FDIC.
At the Baker Firm, Fidelity National Title, our goal is to complete your real estate transaction as quickly and smoothly as possible. Located at 116 North Dallas Street in historical downtown Ennis, the Baker Firm is here to service all your real estate needs while still providing that one-on-one personal relationship. Whether you're buying or selling a home, investment, or commercial property, we can help you get from contract to close, all while offering the best customer service in the business. Call us at 469-894-2152. The Baker Firm, Fidelity National Title. It's always better with Baker.
Hey, Ennis Lions fans, keeping up with a business and understanding its tax obligations can seem overwhelming and complicated. McElroy & Associates is here to help. They offer services including accounting, bookkeeping, payroll, and tax preparation. Their office is informal, their staff is approachable, and their rates are competitive. To schedule an appointment, call 469-903-6101. McElroy & Associates. They look forward to helping you discover a better way to run your business.
Hey Lion fans, ready for some hometown fun this fall? Downtown Ennis is the place to be at the Hay Maze and Pumpkin Patch, October 1st through 31st. New this year is a giant slide, family-friendly entertainment, story time, spooky movie night, live music, and even a haunted weekend. Plus, don't miss the Ennis High School Choir performance. Be sure to mark your calendars for Ennis Autumn Days, October 25th and 26th. For the full schedule of events the entire month of October, head on over to visitennis.texas.com. See y'all soon.
Navarro Contracting is locally owned by Ennis Lion alumni Corey and Cody Navarro, offering turnkey construction services and excellent workmanship. Navarro Contracting has 14 years of experience and keen knowledge of the industry. You will receive exceptional customer service and hassle-free completion of all your project needs start to finish. For a job well done, call Navarro Contracting at 469-550-4515, a proud sponsor of the Ennis Lions. On the field, it's all about defense. And at Prestige Contracting, we bring that same winning mindset when it comes to your roof. We're here to block out leaks, tackle storm damage, and keep your home and business protected all season long. Don't wait until the next storm puts you on the sideline. Trust Prestige Contracting, the hometown roofing team that always plays to win. Call 469-337-3049 or visit prestigecontracting.llc. Buildings need electrical work done right the first time? Since 1976, Angel Electrical Construction has powered business with pride. From commercial and industrial projects to healthcare and data centers, our licensed technicians handle it all, big or small. With offices in Dallas, Fort Worth, and right here in Ennis, we're just around the corner, ready to serve and proudly support our Ennis Lions. Call 214-824-6369. or visit angelecc.com. Angel Electrical Construction, where power meets pride. When life changes in an instant, you need a legal team with a legacy of winning high-stakes, serious injury, and wrongful death cases. At Webster, McNair, and McLeod, we fight aggressively to secure the full compensation you deserve. With over 120 years of combined experience and nationally recognized trial lawyers, we bring trusted strength to complex litigation. Go to wvmlaw.com or call 713-581-3900. Webster, McNair, and McLeod. When the stakes are high, experience matters. When it comes to keeping your railroad on track, trust the experts at Lone Star Railroad Contractors. Family owned and based in Ennis, Texas since 1993, we're a 24/7 on-call service for maintenance and construction, covering routes from New Mexico to Nebraska, Texas to Tennessee. Don't get derailed. Let us keep your rails clean, safe, and moving. Proud sponsors of the Ennis Lions. Visit LoneStarRailroad.com or call Josh Newman at 972-878-9500. Lone Star Railroad Contractors, we're making tracks.
Interstate Bank and Trinity Capital Bank are proud supporters of our Ennis Lions. These two hometown teams share a commitment to excellence and community. At ESB, customers come first with friendly personal service only a true local bank can provide. With locations in Ennis, Sunnyvale, Dallas, and Forney, they're always close by and ready to help. Interstate Bank and the Ennis Lions, two of the best teams in town. Go Lions! Member FDIC, equal housing lender.